I could always just play it, right? Usually me, no problem there. But you know.
Oh yeah, today was the last straw, by the way. The fact that they didn't, because they were supposed to come today, but they didn't end up coming to our house. So we're just gonna move to PLDT. Wait, did I say that on stream? Apparently we're live right now.
Oh, hello stream. What's
hello
up?
stream. Could you check the stream? I'll send a link. I'll send a link. I'll put it in announcements, as always. Those are your first words on the stream.
I'm burping. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub! I'm Pickle Rick!
Check it real quick.
I'm Pickle Rick! Wubba-lubba-dub-dub! Huh?
Oh my god. Wait.
Oh, hello.
This is impossible. This is a curse.
This is
Minute
cursed.
on the same place?
No, it's the end of the world.
It's the end of the world! Alright, let's go. We gotta go fast. Go.
Okay.
We're gonna speed run this first part, guys. So just be fast.
Yeah.
Can you check the audio on the stream? Like, how's my microphone?
It's good.
Your
sure?
microphone is good.
No, on the stream though, not here. Is it fine? Is it?
Oh, my audio is poopy poop right now. What the heck?
No, your audio's fine.
I can hear myself. That's good. Okay, let's go.
Alright, come on, Daniel, you pretty girl. Let's do this.
You pretty girl.
Pretty girl.
What did I miss?
Daniel came out.
Yeah.
What? Daniela?
Daniela, yeah.
I came out of the bathhouse.
Wait, no. Really, what happened? Like last stream.
Do you know who died? Do you know who died?
Someone died.
Shit.
I'll give you one
Wrong
guess.
video. Sorry.
Guess who died?
Who died?
That's that was in unison. I loved it.
Did Aoi die?
No, she's right there.
Where?
Oh wait, never mind.
can't
I'm not sharing screen.
Wait, someone really
guess who
died?
died? Someone slapped
Yes.
Byakuya. Someone slapped Byakuya as well.
Mm-hmm.
Toko?
Oh, I wish,
No,
but no, she would never
you
do
wish.
that.
You wish.
Not Sakura. I don't know actually.
Oh, wait, Jonah's back!
What?
Sakura died. Sakura died, you're right.
Sakura died? Oh my god.
Jono's back? Jono's on
back, yeah,
stream?
Jonah's back.
Oh my god.
Jono's
Oh my god.
She was lying down at this kind of nursery room, like where all the protein and stuff were.
Mm-hmm.
And we thought she was sleeping, but we broke into the room and she dead, man. She dead.
Alright,
She did. All right, who takes?
I'll take Yasuhiro. I'll take Yasuhiro and Byakuya.
All right, who take? I guess we revert back to the original cast. Who takes Oe?
You know, I'll take Hiragiri.
Okay.
I'll take Hiragiri and Monokuma.
Who
I
takes
think.
Asahina?
Yeah, Shaq can take AoE and
Okay, fine. I'll be Aoi. Again, the cursed Aoi, the one I always change the tone for because I can't make up my mind.
I wanted to give like Monokuma to Sythe because she was so upset at me for taking her, but well, she's not here, so that's cool.
I guess we can.
That's okay.
Yeah, you can take her while she's not here.
Okay.
But
Alright, let's go.
let's go.
She really loves like, you know, doing the Monokuma voice.
Mhm.
I don't want to upset her.
Sakura.
Oh, by the way, you're not. I don't think you're on your good mic, Shaw.
Oh wait, hold up.
Is she?
No, I'm not. You are correct, Shotty.
The art style is phenomenal.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at that.
Phenomenal.
Try
We
speaking
gotta go
again,
fast
Shaw.
here.
Hello.
Already line.
There we go.
Alright.
Dead?
She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. she just entered. Welcome to the stream, Connie.
Oh wait, so I guess I can't have Aoi because then Connie wouldn't have any roles.
Yeah,
All
give
characters.
Connie
would
Aoi then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
didn't make it in
fucking
time.
god.
It happened again.
Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for
she was a
pulse or
man.
reaction? Or if she was
Whoa.
a guy, like everyone assumed?
Yeah, she was a man.
Chihiro Part 2?
Yeah.
I have to go then. I have to Go get him. The others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I...
Aw.
Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
Need to examine Sakura's body.
You will
What the fuck
inspect
did I
every
do?
suspicious-looking nook and cranny. I just stood there motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long,
I got everyone.
Okay.
that's not very respectful.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed, I see.
As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
What do you mean? Sakura was murdered and by someone in this very room.
It could be you! It could be me!
Is that what you were going to say?
No! Whoever killed her? It's not just someone in this room. It was one of you, Hiro, by your Kuyoya. Toko, one of you killed Sakura.
Yes, that was what we were implying.
You're accusing us before we even began the investigation.
I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it.
Oh?
Oh,
Who's
I
this?
think it's Monokuma. You know it?
Nice.
Nice.
I knew it.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level could increase by that much. Just getting mad.
What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand up my little murder flyer.
That's a good way
That's
to call it.
right. It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asashima. You're gonna ruin the little face of yours.
Ugh.
Why you say that like that?
Now then, with that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Uh-huh.
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
And I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a mouth like that. I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever did blackened this time, I owe ya one.
You owe them one?
Oopsie! Before you get all pissy-putty at me, you better figure out who did it first. 'Cause I mean, your life are all on the line, right?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all.
how can you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have time for squabbling. The next game has already begun.
No, it hasn't. We're still on Trigger Happy Havoc.
You want to be angry at someone, to be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
Wait. I don't.
Me!
Jonah says, I don't want to spoil anything, but I just want to say, you can't guess who killed Sakura. It's an actual shocker. Kyoko? That's the only shocking character I can think of.
No. I don't think Kyoko killed her. She doesn't have
Makoto.
any motive.
Makoto did it.
Oh, like indirectly. Oh no.
No. The most shocking who might have killed Sakura is Hina.
Oh.
What did Simple say? Simple said something about switching the protein pills or something.
Oh.
No,
Oh no. Why would she do it?
But why would she kill her?
Yeah.
In general, I don't think there's anyone that can uppercut Sakura in terms of strength. Even Monokuma said so himself. Not even him can
No.
uppercut her.
Had to be
So
someone
isn't she
smart
sleeping
then.
though? She got whacked when she was sleeping or
But
something. She looks like she's
but
sleeping.
Wait.
Wait a minute. But Sakura trusted Ina. She was her best friend. So if she came to her with a drink of protein and used the poison instead, she would have drank it. She would
I
have
think
drank
that
it.
They both knew a lot about protein drinks.
Wait.
There's yeah.
Sorry. Continue. Sorry.
All right.
I don't know. I don't think it's Hina.
I don't
She's
think
acting.
it's Ina either, but there's no other person who could have done it.
We'll see.
Maybe it's
There's
the
like 3 or 4 other characters.
16th character. No.
Let's investigate.
All right, let's go.
You weren't here, but it was like a one. How do you call it? When Akuma talked with someone, then said there's like 16 characters, and we were only 15, something like that.
But didn't we have like Junko in the beginning? Or did you forget about her again?
No, there's only 15. There's only 15 characters. In it.
There's only 15 characters?
There's a 16th student. Oh, whatever. Hina?
Oh.
I have a, like, something. Okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's a red flag.
Okay then, Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
Me?
You're always a thorn in my side.
Oh,
God. This time, just stand up by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
An order? You don't order around Kyoko.
He's not
She
my
orders
boyfriend,
you.
he's my husband. He's not my boyfriend, he's my husband. We got married last time.
Just because your husband's shitting on you with me doesn't mean you have to get your
Whoa,
anger
whoa,
out.
whoa! It's not what it looks like,
But
Byakuya.
fine, I'll stay behind.
Yes, and you stay away from his behind. Let's begin, shall we?
Oh my god.
Connie?
Hold on. Before that,
Objection!
there is something I want to say.
Which is...
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
That's such a big red flag.
It is.
But why though? She doesn't trust them. I mean, that's...
What? Sorry.
I mean, would you trust them yourself, considering the past events?
I
One of them
wouldn't
is a
trust
killer.
them. I wouldn't let them step into that room. I wouldn't.
True.
I would do the same.
Yeah.
I don't think that's suspicious at all.
Neither do I.
I have a theory and I will tell you that later because I don't
A
want
game
that.
theory.
I gave a theory. Okay. One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use the force, you're not getting in here.
When
Oh. Did he lag for anyone else?
JPEG, your mic is being a little, you know,
A little
You know.
bitch. Yeah.
yeah. It's been a little bitch right now.
JPEG. Hello?
Your mic is troublesome.
Oh,
Okay, I take
killed
Byakuya
Oh.
for now. Well, it
Ah, he
appears for
came
the
back, he
discussion
came
would be okay. Never mind. Hello.
JPEG. Oh. Okay, Daniel,
He's in
why
public
don't you take
VC.
this?
All right.
Why don't you take that scene?
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. Oh, I guess I have to take him too. Actually, you can take him. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Big M anyway.
Big M.
And you, Hero? Do you really object?
If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why would I care?
Then it's decided.
Nothing decided!
I know how you feel, Ina, but you should agree to this request.
But...
We have to find who killed Sakura. For those of us are still alive, and the honor of Sakura's memory.
Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Bayuka, you're absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Oh yeah, Globe's fucking down right now. That's really bad.
How come I'm not glitching out?
I don't know. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Yikes.
Ah.
Kyoko was like, not me. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us are face execution.
Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it.
Hopeless hope, foolish fool.
She gonna sit there like...
She looks fun. She put like a hat on her. She put a hat on her.
Yeah.
Can we examine the
Yeah,
crime scene?
we should examine the body.
We will. We always do. Well, actually, no. It says here, I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. What? No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Then definitely food poisoning.
Yeah,
Like
and you can
some
see
sort
there's a pile
poisoning.
of... There's like a bunch of splattered blood behind her, if you can see.
But she was hit on the head. Why would she need to be hit on the head if she was poisoned?
Maybe she
Anyway.
hit like
No, maybe
she
it's
hit
like-
herself on the head accidentally while she was poisoned. Like, oops, I hit my head.
Yeah.
See, that's definitely
how-
possible.
Can I
But
say
she
something?
had...
Go ahead.
Go
Sorry.
ahead, Connie.
Sorry, Lynn. How, like, there's, like, something strange that I want to say, but, okay. Maybe she drank that poison, and she wanted to drink that because she wanted to die. So, basically, she did that, and then she hit her head and died.
So she killed herself?
That's very plausible. Yeah, that's why Giorno said it would be shocking.
Oh.
Maybe she killed herself. Oh, wait, did you say that?
Is it actually, like, possible
It could
to
very
kill
likely
yourself
be
in this game?
suicide. Yeah,
sounds like-
I mean, she
it
was.
sounds
Okay,
like
think
some-
about her motives. She was the mastermind spy, and she didn't want to hurt her friends. So it would make sense. She would be like, "I'm gonna kill myself, then."
But
If that's
what
the
would Monokuma let it happen? Would he let?
Yes.
He said he
people-
didn't know. He
Killed
said himself. But he said so himself. He doesn't know. Plus, he said whoever killed Sakura, he owes him a big favor. Like, he wanted her to die.
Oh, I don't know.
All right, let's go.
I think the case in this time might be a challenge.
Why's that?
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And the door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after burying that door.
So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder.
Locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Are you curious to hear more about the locked room murder entails?
Sure, if you don't mind.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. first type is when the locked room is created after an actual crime is committed. It simply means that the killer commits his crime and through some special methods seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simply a mechanism.
Look, guys, I'm not really good in English.
Yes.
English is a hard language. I'm not really good in my own language. I'm not really good with languages in general.
I'm just saying what the pronunciation is.
I know, Daniel, and I appreciate it. There are numbers of variations.
So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
The second type is when the locked rooms already exist before the crime is committed.
Oh?
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool outside of the target victim inside. To target the victim inside. To push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door. Something like that. But in this case, it doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have a gap that would allow that.
Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it opens up.
What do you mean by that?
You stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use a confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they show up along with everyone else, and that's it.
That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked room?
By that I mean, there actually has an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this in a lot of novels and things, but reality is general not possible.
Then you think we can cross that one off too?
I believe so, yes. So, when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
That's a good question. Answering that should be our priority focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say.
I think
see.
I can say.
Ah, of course Shaw can say, because Shaw is always right.
True. No, it would be the closed room case. The killer stays in the room until it's opened. Who is the killer?
Sakura
herself.
She was
Sakura
here the whole
herself.
time. Of course.
But where would he have hid this whole time?
What do you mean? No, when a closed killer room case, it's when the killer stays in the room the whole time. So the killer
Okay,
is
I know that, Shaw. I know
Yeah,
that, Shaw. But where would he have hid this whole time?
Everyone who had to go earlier, like one by one, seeing Sakura dead is so funny.
Do you have anything in that room that could mean like a good hiding place? Because I don't see. I
Under
see
the
shit.
billiards table?
But no one needs to hide. That's one.
Have you
Who
seen
needs to
Infinity
hide?
War? Maybe
Batman
they
hiding
maybe.
in an end table.
Have you
Maybe
seen
they,
Infinity War where like Drax was so slow he was invisible? It's like that.
yeah, he's mastered the art of standing so still.
Wait, Liv, I don't
Oh
understand.
yeah,
Also,
they
it's here.
probably
Hello.
had that invisible cloak from Harry Potter. You're gonna say that as well. No,
I mean, you never know with the candy machine.
Love. My question is, why would they need to hide?
They wouldn't need to hide, but I can understand. I can under. Okay.
If we
You
see the room,
understand?
sorry, Daniel.
Why
I'm
are
very
we
sorry.
getting
But if
heated
they-
about this?
If they see the room from the window, then of course the killer would have to hit somewhere.
But you can't see the room
Underneath
from
the
the windows. It's all
windowsill.
locked. There's no windows.
I can
There's
explain
a window
though why
on
the
the
door
door.
would have been locked if Sakura killed herself, because she wouldn't anyone
Yeah.
to like interrupt the process, because someone would like
Let's look at all
barge
the
into
evidence
okay, fine. All right. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I
Not
figure
gonna
that out,
argue in that.
the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else.
You're saying that, but why would she kill themselves if she said that she's gonna like, you know,
Maybe
you
it's
know
actually an
what,
electric
the
chair.
mastermind.
Oh, don't touch it.
No, because like, okay, I think you weren't there for that part when Sakura, quote unquote, was about to fight Monokuma, and she said, quote unquote, I will not let you control my friends anymore. And he's like, you know what I have against you? And she's like, yeah. So maybe she just chose to kill herself. You know?
But why? If Monokuma is holding someone hostage on her part, then why would she kill herself if she wants to save that hostage?
Maybe she found out. Okay, maybe she found out that like the person being held hostage was dead, and like she had nothing left to live for.
That's a good point.
Maybe it was someone in her family.
Then wouldn't that be more explainable to kill her and get revenge? Like kill him, kill Monokuma and get revenge.
Oh, we don't.
Maybe Monokuma was forcing her to kill Aoi and she didn't want to do it.
Yeah, maybe maybe he was trying to force her to kill Aoi and she didn't want to do it. And then it's like, okay, fine, I'll kill myself. You wanted an next black-hand person? That'll be me.
But
All right,
me
let's
instead.
Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Nice.
Just imagine the blow on the head is just because she like got stuck in the door because it was so small.
By the way, yesterday we got Voltaire to voice alter ego with the Siri voice.
It was amazing.
Really?
Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood?
Not a chance.
Are you speaking from experience, Byakuya?
Yes. However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Oh, okay.
You're not supposed to like those body parts.
Oh, forgive me.
Oh, you did say. Oh wait, Byakuya, you did say if it goes for if Sakura goes for your man. Oh wait, no, Makoto, you did say if Sakura's gonna go for your man, Byakuya, you would have a hard time, huh? Maybe Makoto killed her.
Oh no.
I was feeling different yesterday. My voice was different.
Interesting.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. That's a blood splatter.
What's that? Why is there like underwear on the ground? What is that?
Is that under? No, that's. We'll check that later.
No, it's a handkerchief.
It's a napkin.
There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Nice.
Maybe it was blood of the murderer, not the victim. That's like an Ace Attorney twist, right?
Maybe she was poisoned or drugged, but it
she
wasn't
was
enough.
drugged. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
I already have like one person in mind if she was drugged.
I just realized what you meant.
Okay, Makoto.
Are we back to our normal character?
Yeah, we're back to our normal characters.
Sythe, you can take Monokuma if you want to.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so I'm going to take Hina, right?
Wait, what?
Someone can take Hero instead. Why don't you take Hero, Connie?
Okay.
He's the drug guy. I mean, if you want, I can do Hero and you can do Hina. Whatever makes you
I
more
don't really
comfortable.
care. I don't really care. What you decide?
Okay.
Oh,
Sythe?
that's...
Okay.
Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sagura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help calm her down a little.
Oh, what did that say?
So I gave that candy to Sakura.
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
So greedy. You really like them that much?
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor.
Hina. Nice.
Hey, that's not that same.
That is really
That other one
suspicious.
looks like plaid.
If it came
That's
from
sad.
Hina. Now what is this?
Byakuya is still traumatized over the slap. It's like, ah.
Ugh, I hate that woman.
There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Nice.
Maybe that was the one
Wow.
that caused the blow on her head.
Yeah, that's what she was hit with, I guess. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure.
My God, you scared the shit out of me.
It's just
Logic chess!
Horace Knightley.
Actually jumped on my chair, JPEG. What the fuck?
It's my old nemesis, Horace Knightley.
What the fuck?
It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Or he
Nice!
also could have suffered. She also could have suffered a blow to the head with this thing. You know,
Figure on the floor
statues.
sounds like a weird
On
pop
the
song.
Monokuma figure, it's so tiny though.
Oh,
Oh, maybe she had a confrontation with Monokuma and he was like, "Fuck you, Sakura!" Threw it on her head and then told her that if you don't wait, and then
Right.
told her, if you won't kill blah blah blah, then you die, and like you were like that girl dies, and she's like, you know, fuck you, I die. That's it.
But the figures have been in those red bottles on the shelf, so
there are 4 red
Someone
bottles
broke it
lined up
on
on the
a hit.
shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how do they get those figures inside the bottles? Emma! Sorry.
I'm here.
It looks like someone touched the inside of this locker, and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding there inside the locker, and he left behind a little something extra.
So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locker room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Huh? Why not?
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
So there's no way someone would have hidden there until after we opened the door.
Yeah. So then, what does this handprint mean? Nice. It means the killer had hands!
Hey,
Oh!
talk to AoE and Handsome. Talk to AoE and Handsome.
So it can't be
Handsome.
Monokuma.
Handsome!
Hand!
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Togo, or Hiro. It had to be one of them.
What the fuck is this shit?
They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? You saw how they treated her.
I think you're trying to lift suspicion off of yourself, Owie.
Why would I kill my girlfriend?
Why would your girlfriend
My
kill
workout
herself?
partner.
So many questions. Why would I kill Byakuya? Actually, why would Byakuya kill me? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Let me help you find out more. God. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
What?
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon.
By high noon.
It's high noon. The Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened.
Hina, it's impossible to not have regrets. I know.
Nice.
What the fuck? But the fact she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
You talk to Handsome.
Alright, British
Listen
boy.
to our husband.
What do you want, husband? You're bothering me.
Oh, there's something I'd like to talk to you about.
I'm not in the mood to adopt right now.
Oh.
Make it quick.
I was wondering. Okay. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
Yes, but it was platonic. So you found out. Interesting.
That's what I thought. Then it's true.
I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
So you didn't go to see her? You've been faithful to me?
Of course not. Wait. I wrote the note straight away. I hadn't seen Sakura today at all.
Byakuya says he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth?
What's with the lack of eye contact?
Yeah.
Dara Derai
Look at
says
me.
Makoto is my favorite Twinkie for real.
No!
Your local coffee lover on the internet says, "What in the name? Why are you guys getting excited over chess? There's a bloody corpse in front of you." Because of
Some history.
there's a Miles Edgeworth Investigations
lore.
2. This is like watching a horror movie, and you guys are getting excited over Ludo. It's pretty true. You're right.
That's a good way of putting it.
But until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
That's me.
Oh, that's fuck. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Except for you, Makoto. Remove your clothes on sight.
What? Okay. Thanks. Nice.
Nice. All right, I
The
think we're
fact that
done
they're
here. We can get
talking about the chess, does that mean they're that behind?
We hadn't talked to Kyoko yet.
out. Yeah, maybe we can get out of here. Yeah, we're done here.
Okay. Goodbye, Kyoko.
What do you mean
What?
they're that
What?
behind?
The stream's fine. I
she
think
has-
maybe
maybe
people are watching behind.
Okay.
It caught up recently.
But maybe she has something to say to us.
All right, fine. We'll talk to
Oh, I
Kyoko.
thought
But for Sakura to have been killed,
Yeah. She's not the type who would go down without a fight.
and she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate material artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was it that the killer was able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly. It would have needed to if they expected to stand a chance against her. Well, Makoto, have you finished your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so. For the most part.
You should probably talk to other people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
She's decided. She's gotten a
Yes.
lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go to talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with the two other people. I need to hear what they have to say.
Yeah, where are Toko and Hiro?
Doing drugs?
They're doing
That's-
drugs.
I
together.
keep
We became more
pressing that.
pushy because we're in a relationship. We're all in a relationship.
Of course.
What? We're one big happy sixsome?
Poly
What will
poly
happen?
relationship?
What will happen if you gave Kirigiri like another love ring? Does that Does that mean that you're married to two people right now?
Yeah. Maybe Makoto is a Mormon.
A Mormon. Sakura was the ultimate material girl. Sorry.
Makoto wants a freeway, okay?
Those other two probably went back to their rooms.
Yeah, let's go
Thank you
find
for
him.
teleporting us, game.
Yo, dude.
No. We visit Toko first.
I love Toko.
He likes Toko.
Uh-huh.
He likes Xenocide Jill.
I pressed the doorbell.
No, he likes to see me struggling, saying Big M.
Big M. And after a few seconds,
What's so hard to say master? I don't get it.
Anyway. Huh? Who's there?
the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
I want you to take a shower. Close the
Fuck
door and
off.
get in the fucking bathroom. So
I
you
don't
can-
want to join your harem in the bathroom.
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was such in a good mood too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood. Hey,
This is how my good look.
That's the happiest Toko's ever been. I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Yes, I don't like you.
Maybe I would
Yeah.
if you fucking took a shower. Sorry.
Toko's stinky.
Everyone who showers joins your harem. That's not my thing.
Wait, there's a very good reason to not say the M word, or you might attract a certain audience.
Oh no. We don't want to attract that audience.
What do you mean?
Oh, Shy, you'll see.
Huh?
You'll understand when you're older.
I don't understand that either. What do you mean?
Yeah.
There's a master-slave kink.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
What?
That's why I don't say it.
What?
Obviously
Anyway,
annoyed.
continue.
Toko slithered out into the hall. Oh shit.
She's like a snake. I'm just imagining she's like a snake dance. She's like,
She's doing the worm, but different.
You want to? You said you wanted to talk to me about something.
I mean, yeah, with her
Saliva
tongue it
all
makes
over
sense.
me.
With her tongue it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Big M too?
Oh, shut.
I just said two, didn't I?
You all said,
I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it?
Well, you see, Byakuya has a thing with like girls with meat on their hands, and I think he was checking her out. Anyway,
Oh no.
I
You said you were
admit I
faithful.
did get the note.
So he's queer baiting.
Yeah, he's creepy. But I didn't go to see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but can I really believe her?
Wait, let me just. Oh, hi guys, I'm Jack.
Smooth.
That's true. I didn't go to see her.
Big M, Ronald McDonald.
Oh man.
Continue.
Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room.
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Hopefully to take a shower.
Nice.
Nice.
Are there showers in the room? I don't think there are.
There are! Wait, that's
Yeah.
exactly where, like,
In the
Sayaka died.
private bathroom?
Yeah.
I thought it was just a toilet though, but not a
Oh,
shower.
there was a shower next to it. I distinctly remember it.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Why does Taka? Okay, well no, yeah, he's Taka. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
He treats it as a
Yes,
social
we're
activity.
Taka.
And after a few seconds,
Taka.
That's you, Connie.
Connie?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something?
whoa.
Ow, Connie, that's good. That's
Yeah,
so good.
actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
How did you know about that?
Sounds like Badger. That's really good. That's really good, Connie.
Connie, you legend.
You may be a gaze into the soul. Every special abilities awaked in you. But I'm not the only she wanted to meet with. Told me herself that she asked Bayuka and Toka to come too.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course.
But
But
didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others like in passing.
I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
No way! I totally didn't. Why would I even do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
The last time I saw her was when Hina got hurt and they took her to the nurse office. I haven't seen her since then.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Do I still have it? Let's see.
Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Oh, sorry, dude. It looks like I don't have it anymore.
With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
Hero, you naughty. Don't steal candy.
Wait, so he's acting sus because he doesn't want people to know he stole the candy? Is that it?
Yeah.
That's such a gumshoe thing, or a Larry. No, that's more like Larry, actually. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
I'm Luis!
Sorry, just a bit trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash?
Throw yourself out.
Anyway, I can't deny the org asked me to meet with me, but I never want. So well, if you will excuse me.
Before waiting a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Nice.
Oh, man.
Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So,
Go to the cam lab.
where should I start?
Where even is the chem lab?
It's on the 4th floor. Wait, oh, I never
don't know.
noticed there were trees here.
What? There are trees?
Apparently.
Wanted to keep those,
We can teleport, by the way, Daniel.
Okay.
Teleport, by the way.
I was Connie, and what the fuck happened to my voice?
Connie, I didn't
Oh,
know
that's
you
the
had
wrong.
it in you.
That's the wrong-
Really?
What did I
Press
say? What is
X, I
it?
think.
That was
Press X.
awful.
No, press X, Daniel.
To do what?
It's E.
When you're on the map, to teleport.
Q.
No,
Oh,
yeah, I did teleport.
No, but you can teleport all the way to the 4th floor. Press E.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the viewers, Ender Labs, I think, told me that last stream.
Yeah. I remember that too. I just didn't remember like what exactly. Thank you.
Blue Dinosaur says, WTF is that voice, Alamau, Larry Butts. I didn't know there were Powerpuff Girls in Danganronpa. Oh, because the chemical X.
Bubbles. I wanna be hardcore.
Mojo Jojo.
She's coming upstairs thinking she's gonna be the prettiest girl at the party.
I am Mojo Jojo.
Let's go to the party.
Mercury, do you, have you came up you?
What the fuck?
Sorry, my friend, Larry, he got in my face. Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Yeah, I got it.
What the fuck is Larry? Wait, who's Larry?
He's a loser. That's what
He's a loser. You'll see.
Shit, Byakuya has something, okay? He has something with being dominant, man.
I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Now say it. Yes, sir, I understand.
You.
Get on your hands and knees.
Oh my god.
He has a
Call me
Sephiroth
master.
fetish.
This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it.
There's methylamine missing. It's kind of sus.
It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly,
Cube round.
what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I
Oh,
have
that's
to be
powder?
careful not to
Thought it
step
was
in it, because someone else already stepped in it. Fucking dumbass. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this wrong?
It's C4! It's C4!
No, it's race B.
No, it's
I
John!
knew that!
John
I
did
knew
it again!
that!
It's
I
always
didn't thought
John.
it. Okay,
What is up
I
with
knew
you
that.
guys?
I know that
Don't
it's C4. Please don't step on it and do not smell it. It's dangerous.
It's
Why does
explosive.
John always pee all in the crime scenes? It's ridiculous.
No. He's
like,
left
"You're
his
not
mark
my real
again.
dad."
You know how Shelly the killer leaves like a calling card on every dead body. This is his. Yeah, John leaves pee. Oh god.
You know, that's the very last case. That's an insert joke that won't get explained for a very
Yeah, oh man.
It's a very-
It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4.
Wait, that's me. Would you like to hear something interesting?
No, I've already heard your life
California
story
girls
like 10
are
times.
unforgettable.
I was on the 4th floor this morning
This
checking
is
things
those
out.
bikinis on top.
Yay!
Sun-kissed hair so hot it melts your popsicle. And at that point, this room wasn't like this.
Then this powder must have been spilled.
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident.
If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god.
A,
We
B,
investigate
C.
the food
Lady
stuff.
E F G. I want to die and please help me. Oh my god.
Technically, you already died.
Yeah, you're dead.
I died twice.
Couple of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've died a couple
died.
times.
There's a bunch of yellow.
Wait,
What?
Who hasn't had their character die yet?
Sha.
Me.
Me! They didn't have a Kirgir didn't die yet, and she was my character since the beginning, so...
Objection! it was Connie's first.
Yeah, I'm the original.
Oh. Okay, continue.
Yeah, well, since I came back, you know.
There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint like the guy who did.
Judging by your logic, Sha, if I ever had like a character that I can own in the streaming.
You can own. What are you, Byakuya?
Oh,
What is she, Genocidal Jack?
but I never had a character that I like owned by voicing.
Oh, you did. You did.
Who?
In the airplane case.
Oh my god, are you talking about the like AC Authority right now? I'm talking about Danganronpa, man.
Mm.
Alright, let's go.
It's a joke.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
These are
A joke theory.
footprints.
A joke
Hey,
theory.
let's do a let's pull a Cinderella and get everyone's shoes and compare it. Case solved. And they're only in front of the left shelf.
Look at the shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan.
By we, do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer.
With an unsifferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
Can you do me a favor and just say pal at the end of your sentences? Well, let's go. Chop, chop.
Okay, pal. So I got to work. And before I log, I drawn up a sketch of the room.
You're a worse artist than Larry. God damn.
No.
This is where
How's
Kay would have
this?
been helpful.
Not bad. For you, I mean.
For me,
So when you look at it, this is interesting.
yeah, I took a bunch of artistic liberties.
It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. A business? Oh god. They came in, went straight to the shelf, peed on it, did whatever they had to do with the left. That's what the
John.
footprints tell me.
That's also what the piss tells us.
Oh,
These
John.
footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours?
No!
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for
I want to
myself.
see my feet.
You want to know your shoe size.
I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said.
Tickle, tickle, tickle! No. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. They should call you Bigfoot. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are
Yeah.
not your footprints. These are the entire
Fortunately.
circus. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
Then these prints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder.
Wait. Why does Byakuya treat everyone like his bitch? Does he treat his parents like this too? Well, I mean, his dad died in an elevator, so I don't know about that.
He's got problems, man. He's got problems.
Also, if it's in the C section, like the bottles, since it's C4, why is the footprints at A? Maybe it's like, what is it? The A section?
Maybe it's a typo.
No, it can't be a typo. Come on.
Okay.
ABCD.
ABCD.
Based on the positioning of these prints, whoever it only went to the left side of the shelf.
Which doesn't make sense because that chemical is from the C section.
Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe
They could have dropped it
maybe.
and then
wait.
walked away and came back to the A.
No, that's what I was about to say. Like they dropped it in the C and then walked to the A to get whatever was in the A. But what was in the A?
We'll see. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now.
Do we know what
Nice.
chemical was in the room?
The
We know
protein?
there's something else. The
We can
protein.
look at the truth bullets.
See?
A2.
A2. See? A. Sakura. Booyah.
I want
Oh,
to
yeah.
Let's see. What's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines.
See?
The
Oh,
protein drip we
there's-
found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number.
except the C.
But why is C9 there?
Maybe she switched them. Like she was trying to get something else, and like in the middle of getting it, she's like, "Okay, well, I'm just gonna switch it."
She pulled an
She got so
Indiana
nervous
Jones.
she peed on the floor.
Yeah.
So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving in Unit Section A.
No shit, Sherlock.
Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? By the way, if we are to consider this piss, that would mean they took like a giant horizontal piss. That's not like one steady stream. That's like a fucking explosion. Ugh.
I mean, Sakura is a big girl, so
No.
maybe she has a big bladder.
Oh, I don't want to think of that. First, do I need to check B and C? So, on
Yeah.
this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are.
What is the red one?
They're reagents, but put simply, they are used in experiments to bring a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss.
Isn't
I
that
watched Breaking
kinda
Bad, I would
harsh?
know.
Ah,
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Apply yourself, Makoto. Apply yourself.
But what if Makoto is an artist?
You
The
flagged
world's of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well.
Yeah, Mr. Togami. Yes, science. I didn't even say that.
usually the bite.
Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, we need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So in which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. And
And on
finally,
C?
I see the problem here on this shelf is one look, or rather one C, and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I should
Well,
try
like
to find
this.
more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Nice.
I like this. This reminds me a lot of Ace Attorney investigations. Finally,
Kinda. Oh,
investigating.
Yeah, actually, no. That whole plane case, there was an entire section about there's an entire segment about like looking at the shelf, right, and like what fell out of the plane. Yeah. Anyway, oh, Byakuya's parents are dead. Good riddance. They were anyway wrongins. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room.
Every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
I want to eat ramen.
Ramen.
Ramen? What?
You want to eat raw men?
No,
Kind of
I want to
believe
eat instant ramen.
Where's the rec room again?
I'm sorry, it's the hunger and
It's the
I'm
bottom
sorry,
floor, is it?
it's
That's where Sakura died, right?
Yeah, it is.
the random hunger and 4 p.m.
You can
4
teleport.
p.m. Oh yeah, it is 4 p.m.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, it is 4. You live in the same place as I do.
Wait, really? Oh, wait, fuck, right.
I don't check times. I am time.
Child, get me some
It's,
ramen.
I can't
man.
teleport
there it
there
is.
for some reason.
Man, get me some
You can
cake.
teleport
I
to the
want some
floor,
cake.
but not the room itself, yeah.
I do have cake in my house.
I want cake.
I want cake.
Yeah, of course you want cake. Cake
So,
boy.
Your Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Continue.
Your local coffee lover says, it's almost like there's skull symbols on the bottles, Makoto. What did Makoto
Oh my
think?
God, I love
They were
coffee.
posing in a
I
picture going,
love-
Wakanda for life?
I love coffee, but I love like the boba coffee, the cold boba coffee with tapioca balls.
Ah, yes. Balls.
I
love
love you,
that.
but you disgust me.
Oh,
I
shit.
disgust. I'm sorry.
I love you though. No judging. I will judge, but no judging.
So,
What do you
Makoto,
mean?
how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what
poorly.
Toko and Hiro told me.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're all both claiming they didn't go to see her. But it's too convenient. Someone must have been lying.
Someone's lying.
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. Those three things have been revealed in the clues. You do well to look at them over once more.
The body.
The bottles, maybe? Look at the bottles.
Okay. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure out anything.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Don't you think you might need actually to examine the body?
Get
There's no
roasted.
getting around it.
unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. Kyoko is a robot. It's the kind of thing I've grown
No,
perversely
but she
used
blushes.
to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's totally normal.
Then, how can you...
I imagine it's because I had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
What does that mean,
What
Kyoko?
the fuck?
What does that mean?
Suspicious.
What?
I mean, she's the ultimate detective.
Sorry.
Oh, boo-hoo,
Never
Makoto, you
mind.
saw 3 dead bodies. Boo-hoo.
More importantly, look here.
Oh,
Her shoe?
God damn it, John!
See, I was right about the shoes.
Yes, her shoes. Are you fucking blind? See that yellow powder on the instep?
Yeah, it really stands out.
I see, yet you couldn't see it yourself. That powder is a clue number 1.
Nice. Piss on the shoe. Nice.
Next would be the wound on her head. Look carefully. Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
You underestimate me, Kyoko. Ugh.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
Not one, but two. 2 blows.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either of them. So, what I learned from examining her body in detail.
Nice. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. No, she didn't. Makoto, she took a closer look. She didn't stare off into space like you did. I don't think.
No,
anyone but
actually,
Kyoko could've
guys, I
pulled
have to
that
tell you
off.
something.
Yeah.
I have to tell you something.
Look at the bottles there.
Kyoko actually has the game cheats.
What?
No.
Really?
Kyoko, that's not fun
Kyoko's a
at
hacker.
all. Oh,
Okay, I still want to talk about something. Sha, are you do you not like boba?
I hate it. Passionately.
You hate
passionately.
boba?
that's actually
Yeah, I
that's
get.
heresy.
All the girls in our high school loved Boba. They were so obsessed with it. It was ridiculous.
it was
I hate
unhealthy.
it passionately.
I don't know. I just love it. It's got the coffee.
I love to
taste
pop
with,
some-
I'm wondering, Shaw, do you have like a bad history with it? Did you ever choke on boba? Because if you did, that
No,
would
do
make a lot
you,
of
you want
sense.
the story?
I want
you
the
know who
story.
you want to blame for my hatred for Boba? Connie.
What did you do, Connie?
She took me into a boba place right after a convention, and let me tell you, that was the shittiest, stupidest thing
was
I've ever eaten in my
hilarious.
life.
But there's nothing to headache. Just cold coffee with gummy bears.
What gummy bears? It tasted like
The tapioca balls are
Okay,
like gummy
blame her.
bears.
She took the matcha. She took the matcha one.
Oh my god, why?
I don't know why. I told you to take the strawberry one.
Always take
I told you
the
to take the
regular
strawberry.
coffee.
No,
I don't
it's
like
not
coffee.
Look,
It's
guys.
not coffee, it's tea.
Tomato,
Lynn,
we
it's
all have
tea.
our preferences.
Oh my god, Shaw, I'm holding this against you. You don't like coffee?
I like tea. I'm a
What
tea
person
person.
doesn't like coffee?
People who are mentally not sane, but
Oh.
are not good with caffeine. Anyway,
Wait,
let's continue.
I mean, the boba is not coffee. It's like a tea with milk and
Disgusting.
It's not
Anyway,
coffee.
continue.
It's not coffee.
But you
There
can't. You
are
have the coffee one.
There are shards of
but
glass
it's- yeah,
scattered all
not
over
that.
this chair. The glass is. We've already. God damn it. Alright, the bottles.
Bottles.
Not the shards. I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottle.
A clue.
Something new. Something new.
Oh, they're all different chess pieces.
Yeah.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden collection between those bottles. Pay careful attention to what, and you'll be sure to find out.
Correlation.
I'm losing myself.
It's okay.
You better
You
lose
can do
yourself in the music.
See, there's like 2 missing. I told you.
Yeah, what's missing? The queen.
The
And the horse Knightley.
Horse Knightley is
Yeah,
missing,
yes.
and the queen.
Hey, Kyoko. Can't you just tell me what it is?
So dumb.
Are you so stupid? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but you're giving my conclusion isn't.
Sorry.
Giving you a conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come with their own conclusions, so that everyone can have the confidence in the outcome.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? I'll take that as a yes. No answer?
I do trust you. You're just an idiot, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree. Nice.
Actually, there's one more thing about the Monokuma bottles that's been bothering me. I like to do an experience to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
An experiment.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try get the smallest pieces too.
Okay, sure. Ow! 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 My. Ah! I need to cut herself. Huh?
Be a man!
Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
Oh, come on. Come on, Makoto. Be a man. I've already done through the investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so... Anyway, I need to get something from the cam lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass.
Sure, gather up all the gas. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is all about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. At least he was smart enough to use a broom. And just as I finished up... That's Kyoko.
Sir, I think that's Kyoko, right?
Yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Let's get to work.
Popfish says, I had to clean up shards of glass yesterday. That wasn't poggers.
That wasn't
Did you at
poggers.
least not use your hands?
Oh, also I checked the stream and my mic is pretty quiet for some reason.
It's not that quiet. What?
In my end, like what I hear on the stream on YouTube.
That's weird. Let me boost your volume a bit. Can you talk again?
Hello.
Okay, that's a
Hello,
little loud, but
hello.
that might be a bit better.
Okay, thank you.
We can hear you just loud and clear in the stream here.
Weird. Maybe it's just a problem with my YouTube.
Maybe.
I don't know.
So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
I got a scale from the cam lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights of what? Yo, mama!
Your mama. The pieces of glass you've collected in one of the Monokuma bottles that are still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. First, let's compare the weight of 2 bottles of the normal Monokuma bottles.
It's balanced.
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs the same.
Which makes sense. Wait, are they gonna pull a Breaking Bad where they get where they try to see if there's a missing shard? And see if the shard was used as a weapon?
I think it's gonna be that the shards weight more than an actual bottle.
Oh, so it's
and the
2
only thing
bottles.
that's been missing, it's the figure.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. So it's been
Also, maybe
misleading us. Huh?
because Byakuya mentioned, Kodo, don't you know mathematics and science are important? We only covered the science part. What about the mathematics? Maybe they're gonna physics this shit. You know, like if the bottle hits in that area, with that kind of force, it can cause that type of injury. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm actually taking physics. I'm in a physics class. But let's
You
not
forgot
talk
to
about
add
that.
Linda the descriptions, Daniel. What the frick?
I didn't? Wait. I don't even have a... Wait. I don't know if I have her social media.
It's in the descriptions channel on the Discord.
Oh, god damn
You
it.
don't have
didn't tell me
social
to do
media?
No, he has. He doesn't have
well-
your social media.
I'm sorry.
I'll update the descriptions.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll send it in the general.
No, it's fine.
Thursday.
Julia has it. She just has to, update it.
Julia has all our info.
Why did you use your hands, Popfish?
Popfish.
Popfish, sorry, someone in chat. They cleaned glass yesterday and they used their hands.
Oh god.
That's not...
Why?
No fear.
That's
no
not
fear.
fun. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you've picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
Okay, let's give it a try.
It's gonna be higher.
Huh? The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I have a question.
Yeah.
How does the chemical bottle look like again?
Kind of like that bottle, but brown instead of red.
Okay.
And it has the poison
It has the label. It has
sign
the
on it. Yeah, it's
C
got a
something.
label.
It could have been mixed with both of them because there's 2 blows.
I don't think so because we have
Okay.
already the poison bottle broken in the chem lab.
Just as I thought.
What?
The result of their experience and the correlation between each bottle. Put it all together. And I believe you will arrive at one very presumptuous conclusion.
I know.
So, what do you think? It's all on you.
Nice.
Okay. I think that there was 2 bottles missing. Maybe it's the shards of the 2 bottles, and one of the pieces are missing.
it. I already
Magazine.
said it.
Oh, that's what you meant. I did not understand what you meant.
What's the
I said
thing?
that
the
maybe
magazine rack.
two bottles have been shattered and only the Monokuma figure was missing.
Kyoko said the magazine
I did
shelf
not
was
understand what
hiding
you
a
meant.
clue of
Sorry.
some kind. Clue. Use your eyes, not your mouth, Makoto. Huh? This magazine is upside down.
Cue me.
It's the work of Ifumi. He got the last laugh. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
So if Byakuya catches my eye, should I examine him in detail? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is
Toko.
one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. this be a dying message?
Then it would appear you found it.
Kyoko, is this...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
A dying message?
But, just to be clear, I'm not the only one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found out a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, as the benefit of others might come looking.
Oh, it's been a while
So
since Sythe has had a light.
Owie.
Ina,
Five!
She's muted.
She's dead.
What are we doing?
Saibu,
Someone sub for
your
her.
character's on screen.
Okay, take it, Connie. Take it away.
Okay. Hey, is that? That says Toko, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Then she's the killer, right?
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. Just consider it evidence, right? We can use it to counter the killer.
I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Nice.
Yeah. I think it's more like a Byakuya situation where
Ding
someone's
dong,
trying to
bing
Yeah.
bong.
sabotage.
Sabotage the crime scene.
God damn Byakuya.
Are you back yet, Sythe? Yeah.
Yeah. Oops, you got me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin with the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time? But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No. Whatever happens, I have to make something happen, but you never make anything happen, Makoto. Things happen to you.
Yes. It was Kyoko.
It's always Kyoko or Byakuya.
Aw, snap. Here we go.
Alright. Are we gonna take a break before this? Because I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, that's where
You gotta
I
go
am.
potty.
We'll make the
Maybe
bullet
there's,
thingy
maybe
appear.
there's
The bullet
a
thingy appears,
bathroom in
right?
The bullet thing?
trial room.
When they go down the elevator, they'll be like, choose your weapon or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
So-
Oh, yeah.
I'm
like
so
weapons and-
glad. I'm so glad that the one stream that we didn't have Daniel as the main player in like the trial was not the only stream that we didn't have a trial that JPEG played. Because if we had
I'm very bad at rhythm games.
Okay, yeah, with a rhythm
really
game.
bad at rhythm games.
We would be
I
here
would
for
fail so
hours.
bad. I'm really bad.
Don't let us die.
Daniel's really good as well. All right, let's go. Let's get to the
Daniel,
bolt thing, then
we're
we'll go on a
glad
short
you're
break.
back, man. We're glad you're
Yeah.
back.
Hopefully his Wi-Fi guys fix it by next stream.
Hopefully. Cross your fingers, guys. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another.
Wow, there's so few people left.
And then,
The ultimate martial artist.
you're crowding me.
A locked room murder mystery.
Good lord, he's learning how to use emoticons.
What the?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns
It's
positive.
actually true. He gets it.
It's like saying LOL.
Exactly.
For
Or LMAO.
example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body.
XD.
This is just a bland creepy.
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
Now then,
What?
please get into the elevator. I'll see you all down there.
He's dancing.
Ding, ding, ding.
What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Oh, we've been through this for like 5 times.
I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us here is the culprit. There is a culprit among us.
The culprit. The imposter. The one that murdered Sakura. Why did she turn gold? She was
Because she's
strong
a
Maybe she-
golden
anyway, I know.
statue.
She's an Oscar.
Golden pearl.
God damn it. And yet, someone killed her.
I like how Toko said, I'm not a murderer. And then it's like, Chew!
Well, I'm a murderer.
This room is so
I
fucking
am.
empty.
It is. And yet people aren't socially distancing enough.
Oh man.
That person is here? That person is one of us? One of us? Gooble gobble, gooble gobble?
One of us. One
It's you,
of us.
Makoto.
One of us.
Come on.
Makoto, how could you?
It's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. But with
More
each
like you
step I
towards
took,
the bathroom.
I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal.
My father died in an elevator.
What?
I could feel a chilling fear running. Actually, Byakuya should be glad that the elevator has like metal bars, not glass.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot harder, you know. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence.
Bobby's Bobby does.
That would be funny if they put like elevator music in the elevator.
Bobby,
They're just
Bobby
like,
does. Wait, I music, elevator music. Wait a second.
We
Can I
watched
put
the-
the music elevator?
Sure.
Just put
Play,
it.
play through your
just
mic.
put it.
Okay, wait.
We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent.
We.
You know,
That is a commercial.
okay. God damn it!
Oh my gosh.
The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. Is that into the music? It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. That's it.
That's it.
The doors opened once again.
Okay. That's it.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so
What
few.
did the
You must be so
Hanukkah
lonely.
What is the Hanukkah there? What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. And Anakia.
You say that like it's not your fault for all that's left.
Wait, Monokuma is Jewish? That's kinda bad for our reputation.
Oh
Wait,
shit!
wait, there's a menorah in the background.
That's what we're saying.
Menorah.
Oh no. I don't like
wonder,
this.
will the class trial end with one last classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
Oh, they're so far away.
And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial.
He says it every
Yes, I do.
time.
He
Alright,
does.
It's like
we're gonna
a-
go
when
on
promises
short
foolish.
5-minute break. We're gonna have a 5-minute break.
Finish fuse.
Okay.
Alright, go
Okay,
stretch, go get your waters, get your, like, I don't know.
will.
I have to pull
I'm
up
going
the,
to eat
what do you
cheesecake.
call it?
It's only a short break though. We can just leave it. We just leave it here. It's only a short
God,
break though.
Sure.
It's only a short break though.
Yeah,
Danny.
even
When do
then, we have 4
finish,
concurrent viewers.
With the stream?
I don't know.
We'll see.
Like, is it after? Is it
hours?
after the trial, or do we?
Yeah,
have
after the
something
trial.
before? Oh,
We're gonna do the full trial. Yeah.
If you excuse me, I'm gonna get me a roll up.
Go
Wait,
get
wait,
your
wait,
food,
wait.
get your snacks.
Wait.
I don't know.
Guys, I have a
Go
question.
get your snacks.
Is the live? Blah, blah, blah. Someone can hear us in the live right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
everybody
can
hear
mute it like
Okay. Are we on mute?
hold on.
Okay. Verwisst war wie das?
Ba-bum. And
It'll be at 3 a.m. for Lynn.
yeah, no, not only that,
She'll wake up
she's
at
gonna
5
be
a.m.
playing
and kill the
with the
warden.
warden at 3 a.m. That is
Oh, that's so scary.
that's so scary. I feel bad
Wait,
for
what?
you,
What do you
Lynn.
mean? What are you talking about?
We're gonna
Minecraft.
I'm a Minecraft
We're gonna
player.
play
Oh.
Minecraft in
It's
like
3
8
a.m. in our
hours.
country, and I want to
Yeah.
kill the
We
warden.
put it at
so
3
I
a.m. for you
don't
because we
know.
didn't expect to have any people from Israel. And Lynn joined last
Good
minute. So,
luck.
oh, shit.
Shame on you. You don't know that I play Minecraft. You don't know that I'm a
No.
Minecraft pro.
Okay, to be
Okay.
fair, you are like a Pokemon. You sometimes appear and sometimes don't. It's rare.
Look, I have a job.
We know. That's why we respect that, and we just most of the time don't even, like think about that because you're most of the time not here.
We have a job too, a job to do. We have a job.
We all have a
Wait,
job. It's just
wait.
your life consumes of that job.
I wake
Yeah,
up every
viewers.
morning and I don't really want to go to work today. I don't really want to go to work today. I don't really want to go to work today. I
So
don't
viewers, if you want to see
wanna
dumb
work
Minecraft shit
today.
in 10 hours, we're gonna do dumb Minecraft shit. Stay tuned
Dumb
for that,
Minecraft.
viewers.
Status of Sakura's body dead.
Alright, let's do it.
Sakura's body
Insane.
dead.
Do it.
I don't even have chocolate candies. I don't. I want chocolate.
Is Sythe here?
Do
all
it.
here?
Seth is
Sign.
on mute.
Yeah. Maybe she doesn't realize she's on mute.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Owie. Owie. Owie.
I want to.
Owie.
I want to eat something.
Same.
Eat each other.
The only thing that I ate was a roll-up.
J-bag. Gel.
Tentative
Gel.
influence,
No.
lost in thought. I
can
really
literally
don't
give you
know
a
how to
timeout in
use
the
these,
server.
or they
Don't
even
try
come
me.
in handy. Whatever. Are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Let's go.
Ready. Ready.
Try.
I'm ready.
All
I'm
right.
ready.
Guys.
Trial.
Court is now in session.
Should I read Monokuma for a while?
Sure, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Let's begin with
watch
the basic- Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. So your vote would be determined by the results. If you can figure out whom done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish every one of you besides the blackened, and the one who receives everyone else would graduate. Now then, where do we begin?
I guess Connie takes OE in the meantime.
Could you? Okay, Daniel, I have a request. Could you like lower their voices because I can't concentrate with that?
Really? It's
Oh,
still
just
too loud?
lower your streaming
Lower
general.
the stream volume, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
Connie?
Connie?
I guess that's fine.
Connie.
She said she was gonna get cheesecake.
Oh.
Well,
Sythe? I'll take it from now, I guess.
alright.
We already know who did it.
Ooh, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura
Is the one of the people who hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
I'm back.
Fucking idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I do never kill someone. No way.
Go, Connie.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Sheena seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that.
Oh snap.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Let's take a peanut butter jelly and we'll take a nap.
It's not. No. Welcome to our macaroni party, and we'll take a nap.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had motive. You betrayed her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
The only reason you have for fucking accusing us.
That's low. That's about how as low as you can get.
I'm really impressed that you were able to read that, even as it like was nearly sliding off the screen. Anyway.
Honestly, I did not know what it said. I just made up stuff like I usually do.
It was correct.
Wait,
Some
what's
kind
with
of
the evidence we
reason why
have?
Sheena suspects those
AoE's
three specifically.
account?
Yeah, Aoi's
yeah.
account, Kyoko's account, and Toku's account, I think.
I'm sure she's mentioned it before. Anyway.
It was one of you. One of you killed
No,
Sakura.
we'll skip through it. We'll skip
Because
through
you had a motive. You betrayed her.
You don't have to read it a second time.
The only reason you have to accuse us.
Fuck! Oh my god.
I mean, we can only choose one of them. What bullet points do we have? Always they count.
No, that's wrong!
Coming.
Coming.
Right.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that's what's right. Before she died. So there's no doubt on it. One of these three killed her.
When do the characters spaz out? Why do the characters spaz out like that? Your local coffee lover says. Apparently they do that when it's like, when they're like upset or like they're just like yelling. It's a really weird effect because it looks like it's glitchy, but I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it?
Make your argument.
Pocket trash.
Pocket trash.
What's pocket trash? What is that?
It's the
I
thing
think
that fell
that's
out
the
of,
wrapper that
Hero.
Hero
The
had.
fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all, there's no way that they're not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I won't deny she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Oh, you're probably supposed to shoot Hero, right? Yeah, here.
I never want to see her.
No, that's wrong.
Coming.
Coming. Break.
Not in front of everyone else. Only for me.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's exclusive for you. Only for you, Bia boy. Hero.
Yeah, boy.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
Godot can't see it.
What?
God damn it. To him, it's just a white piece of paper.
With polka dots?
She's Godot.
That's gonna be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura. No, it's ever since we got into the world's house, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way single one of them left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
For Sakura, it was only explanation. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her. When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yes, I must have got it some time before that.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is...
Sakura loved candy too much. She said Sakura got the one second. Hiro got the candy from Hina. No, not from
And
Hina.
When Sakura got that candy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
I got it!
Okay, yeah.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! Oh, I meant it was, Oh, that's right! I did meet her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yeah, a really big problem.
Yes,
you laugh.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't have anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
I'm always suspicious. More hostility.
It's just no hostility. You're a real culprit. I even have a proof.
Uh-huh. A proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written a Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message, just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka. That's true. I said it for myself. See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way, I did not do it.
You just don't know when you beat it, do you?
Hero, hold on.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when you feel our good body, though.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with a dying message in it, it was
In the magazine.
on the magazine shelf.
On what?
On the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking for the shelf, I found a magazine with dying message line on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's something definitely strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation. In which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
Wait, hold up. It would be funny if Sakura did kill herself, and then Hiro was like, went into the room and then knocked something off on her head, and he's like, "Yo, Sakura, you cool, man?" And then found out she was dead. She's like, "Oh no, I killed her!" And then tried to blame Choco on it.
That's so sad. Wait, what?
Oh, no, good at it.
What? Guys, the lines.
It's on me.
Lynn?
I'm here.
Oh, fuck, it's Lynn.
I found the magazine tucked, and when I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
But it said it makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine? Let's go through this again.
I can tell exactly when I found
Oh,
the message.
it was on the
It
floor.
says- It says magazine dying message, but it has nothing to do with Toko.
Huh.
And if I tell you
Wait.
I found the dying
Maybe you have
message,
to absorb something.
it was after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
But remember when we first
pulled it out,
entered, the magazine
saw
was
final
on the
words.
floor. You don't have to read it again, Len, by the way. After you read the first time.
No, but I didn't read it the first time.
Yeah, so we can.
Oh.
You don't have to do it now. I can tell you this.
I can tell exactly when I found the dying message. When I was
no,
about to
no,
discover it.
I tell you. Investigation begun.
Because don't you remember there was a magazine on the floor?
I think
No,
that's
goddammit.
the scene.
I think you just absorb one of the things and then you use it to
Yeah,
shoot
okay.
the other thing, right?
So
One of these
probably.
I think it's one of the things Kyoko said.
I think so too.
All right, wait.
Yeah.
So
You said
let's-
magazine
The
shelf?
other one. Yeah, the magazine shelf.
The investigation. Okay, this one then.
Yeah.
So then we shoot it here.
Yeah, see? When Ori's body was discovered, the magazine shelf. See? I told ya!
Coming.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Epic memory.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Oh, never mind.
Tell
No,
us
the
the
logic.
truth, hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on, you're fucking on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the final source of the original left us and know who killed the killer is Toko.
Welcome back, Ink Cat.
Sythe?
Honey?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Sythe. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah. I think we all can agree Arika wrote that message. 100% without a doubt, she wrote it, and this is talking so much, it's true.
Without a
Hold up.
Yeah?
Hold up. Can we access the Monokuma files?
Right now? Yeah, I guess we can.
Look at the writing, Toko. It doesn't look like Okay, look at the writing. Sorry, the Toko. Yeah, Toko. It looks a lot like the writing we found in the previous case with Hero's handwriting.
Hero's handwriting.
Plus, remember
Huh.
that they said Sakura had no blood on her hands, so it wouldn't make sense.
Oh.
Why does it look like it says Taka, not Toko?
Taka.
Maybe it was like a gift catalog magazine, so they put Taka in there.
Honestly, it could have
supposed to
also been
remind
from the
us.
previous case where they tried to blame Toko.
What if that's it? Like, oh my god, they wrote Taka there, and like people are confusing it for Toko. For this case, whatever.
They were supposed to order gifts for Taka.
Yeah. No, I
Somebody just didn't
absolutely
have a
do
pen with
doubt
them, so they bit off the tip of their finger and they were like, Taka!
Taka. Taka. I absolutely do doubt
Taka!
it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
Yeah, it's probably there's no blood in the finger, right?
The moment
Wait.
of truth.
Wait, what?
Fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, everybody quiet. Don't say your lines.
What? What?
At least 30%. Right.
I'm. Why isn't it
Maybe
shooting?
it's offbeat. Maybe it's offbeat because it's high.
Wait. What?
Oh my god, oh my god. What's going on?
Dude. Wait. Why isn't it shooting? What? Wait.
Right click,
Wait.
left click, left click, right click.
I am.
right click, left-
Wait. Okay. You will take damage. Okay.
How does game work again?
Wait. I am hitting it in beat.
Maybe he's high, so it's like off by one or
Are
something.
you serious? Wait.
Maybe.
Reload.
Well,
Oh, it's because I have to reload. Fuck.
Yeah, Daniel, don't let us down, man.
You had us worried for a second.
What? What?
maybe.
Please.
Wait. Maybe
You know what?
it's supposed to be like that. Maybe Makoto
It's part of
needs
the
to die.
storyline.
Wait. No. Wait. Okay.
And we're dead. We fell.
Maybe Makoto needs to die.
Nobody believes me.
No.
Nobody wants to hear what I have to say.
Uh-oh, have we already come to the end of the debate? Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the blackened.
No, Makoto didn't. Oh fuck.
It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. However, Makoto is not the blackened. Too bad.
Fucking idiots.
Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really it for us? Is it all over?
Yes.
What do you
No.
What do you
Well,
think?
No. We
I
should not
can't give up
that a
now.
So imagine like God gives you a second chance.
Yeah.
There you go.
shot. Here you go, my boy.
Okay,
Wait, so
let's
what do you
try
have to
this
do?
again. I have to reload. That's what I was doing wrong. I completely forgot to reload.
Oh yeah. You have 6 white bullets.
Dooby dooby dooba dooby dooby dooba dooby dooby.
That's kind of on beat.
I'm 30% right. What did he say? I'm 30% right or something? That's funny.
You can do it, Daniel.
Oh my god, he's gonna get a perfect game. Lose no hearts.
I believe in you, Daniel.
Well,
Never,
You just
never mind.
had to speak. You just had to speak.
Almost perfect game.
Because we need to be
Dude,
quiet.
wait. I can't see the... Oh, there we go.
I would not be able to do this at all.
As long as you don't.
I'm so tone deaf.
You gotta love how his face like flashes at like different angles.
Yeah.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger, but both of her hands were completely free of blood.
As I said.
Say what? Say what? Sythe?
Then who did write it?
Hero could very
Who
well
done
have
it?
written it itself. It would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Oh. Rita.
Yeah, that's exactly
timing.
what happened.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her.
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got her this note and then I ate it to the rec room right before dawn, just like it said.
You did exactly what as the note asked. What a fool. A foolish fool.
And when I got her,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I ask a couple of others people to meet as well.
okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help you keep some energy.
Oh, sure, thanks. And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew she's going to try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and then make her escape. So of course I freaked out and then
Oh.
I saw that on the chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle for myself and then I smashed it across her head.
Okay, so I was right about him doing that.
I hit her behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her moving again after that.
Someone like Sakura shouldn't die from just that.
Yeah.
Well, Sakura
Once it
Definitely
over,
had to have been the poison.
Exactly.
once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be cut off and executed. Several took his name in blood across the magazine and the table and they ran away.
I can't believe you're the worst. I hope you die.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead, roast me, bowl me, do whatever you want.
Oh, so you have a decoration
You're
king.
not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. I loved her. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it?
No, I think there's more to Hero's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be? He just told us. He did
There's
it.
one.
Yeah,
there's
the
one-
blood. Like the...
Listen! There's one thing that Hero's story just now doesn't explain. Till we figure that part out, we can consider the case closed.
Welcome, Simple. Wait, so who does Kanye take?
I can take, I don't know.
Huh?
You can continue.
Connie can have Hina.
Oh yeah.
Oui?
Okay.
What character? I didn't...
I've had Sakura, Connie has Ina, and Simple has Hero.
Yep.
Hey, that's fine.
Okay.
You're pretty important in this one. Simple. So
Alright.
what is it that Hero did that doesn't make sense? What would he have to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense.
Why he picked Toko? Why the magazine was hidden? Why didn't he use Sakura's finger?
Well, that's simple because he's a dumbass.
Yeah.
Whoa!
magazine.
Say that again, Daniel. Say that again.
What?
That was simple because he's a dumbass.
You bastard.
What? What?
You said it's simple because he's a dumbass.
Oh no! No!
Simple, you dumbass.
Wait. So what is it?
Oh wow, I actually
Why didn't
because
he
there's
use Sakura's finger?
Why is the magazine hidden? It was like in the a middle page in a random magazine.
I don't
That's true.
think
Why would he?
so.
Why
I
would he
think-
leave it there?
How is she supposed to do that if she was dead already?
Exactly.
No, why would he
she
pick
thought to
her
herself,
hand,
I should be polite enough
dipped
to
it
put
in the blood?
There's just a lot of issues with that.
I got it.
There's a lot of.
why
That's
was it at
true.
the end?
Everything you just said, it doesn't
Oh.
explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
Simple.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write the message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason why he would lie after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying. That doesn't make any sense. He just. What?
Okay, guys, I need to go.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Connie.
Well, that solves that problem.
Shush.
It's true.
Oh, and I spoke when. Oh, that was supposed to be her.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
You know.
Then who was it?
If you went for the trouble of hiding the magazine, he must not have liked what was written on it.
Yo. Someone who
was
wouldn't
Toko.
like what had been written. There's only one choice. You didn't like it.
Taka.
Because you don't like
Toko.
Toko.
Oh, Byakuya.
Byakuya doesn't like Toko, so he's like, ugh. It just hides anything that has Toko written on it. Ugh, get it out of my sight. I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
What? I would incriminate myself? What do you mean?
Who else would want to hide a magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have? Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? You just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
I broke the coffee machine. Didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle, but that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go for it once, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So what do you want me to...
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that.
But why?
Because we love Hiro.
So I take responsibility for other issues.
Oh wow.
Somebody-
So that I don't have to
somebody
look at my
said-
own.
Okay, these are... Alright.
John's piss.
No, it's probably gonna have something to do
Right.
with...
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before
was
she could
that.
do anything.
Yeah, but there's 2 bottles missing.
Yeah, Kyoko examination summary should have been with Hiro.
Wait, no, she got hit
uh,
twice. She got hit twice.
Just
didn't she?
once, just once, just
Yeah.
once. Just once.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
And she went limp.
See? Isn't that obvious? He was really the killer.
Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure. But this doesn't end there. There's something else that proves that the one's on her head. Okay, wait.
See, he did it once.
Blah, blah. Okay.
I've won.
Just once.
Coming!
Stop.
Break. Sorry.
You're disgusting, Makoto.
I'm not... Okay. If Sakura died from
But you
Hiro's single
like that,
blow...
don't you?
Yeah, you like that, don't you? You like having Toko around you. You dirty bitch. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Just imagine Toko doing the same as Hiro. He's like,
You were gonna kill me.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And I remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But
Yes, I do.
only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means that she was struck twice. Once more, both attacks have happened from the Monokuma bottle.
Hold on! How can you know that just from one cut on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds, it's also because the Monokuma bottles themselves. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand to that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Because there's 2 missing.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of bottles on the floor, along with the chess pieces it had inside it.
That was the bottle Heroes hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just a note that there was 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 had been gone missing.
But how can you know that for sure? There were 6 bottles.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles had all in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be... It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Logic,
The
yes.
chess piece.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Chess
you.
pieces.
We are too good at this. Too good.
Chess piece.
Chess piece!
Logic chess.
Chess.
Wait, why am I breaking? Why am I
Logic
breaking?
chess.
That's it! The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there is a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece. Oh,
Rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those. No.
In a different game, in a different life. Once I had a boy who always called me pal.
He's Etrith reincarnated. And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
The knight.
So, what's the horse knightly got to do with anything?
Then?
I guess
Hello?
you don't know too much about chess, do you? And let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces: the king, the queen, the rook, the knight,
horse
the
knightly?
bishop, and the pawn.
Sven Dugan.
It was left intact at the scene of the crime were the king, rook, bishop, and the pawn. Just those 4.
No horse knightly or Jean from
And
Attack
on
on
the
Titan.
ground was the knight.
Oops.
Jean.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything? It's not like we're an ace attorney.
Good
Yeah,
I agree.
Shogi is way better.
Yeah,
Guys,
wait,
I
no,
have
that's
to
not
go.
what I meant.
I'm gonna have like something to eat with my family, so
Aw.
you'll have to take it
Enjoy
from
the
here.
food.
Yeah, have a good meal.
Bye, guys. Tell me who
See you at 3. See you at 3 a.m.
Oh God. Yeah.
Right.
You have fun.
Yeah, wait, that's not what I meant. So let's say a bottle did go missing. There is no evidence that it has anything to do with this case. The bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder. No, it's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case. How is it clear? Think back. Think about the state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe you'll remember. You'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing.
It was broken. It was what is
It was
it?
excited.
It was
What does that
excited.
even mean?
I don't
It's like,
know.
Yay!
I think it was broken. Like, that's why the shards were too
Oh,
big.
that's right. Yeah, okay. I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... Kyoko and I figured it out before.
The broken pieces. Where is it?
There we go.
Here. Yeah.
I got it!
We're so good.
Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q, nor use the... Huh? Also like a debate if you're like...
Logic!
I just thought of a really funny idea. What if someone turned the server profile pic into Monokuma? Simple Monokuma, half his face is a Monokuma.
Yeah,
You're gonna give him a red
sick.
eye. Or no. For every like, it depends on like the current game we're playing. So for every for Ace Attorney, for example, we like slap his face on one of the characters. And it just changes for each game. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go only?
How are we halfway through? No, we're not.
More than that, right?
Maybe the trial. Maybe they mean the trial.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Maybe they mean the trial. That's weird.
Well, we know where Toku was hidden. She was hidden in the locker room. That's why there was fingerprints.
Oh, we have two of these. Wow.
Damn, what are those?
And it's like, wait, why is it like that?
I like Toko.
We
not
know
gonna
you
like her
like
now.
Toko.
What breaking news? I'm so glad you told us.
Toko's the best.
Never would have guessed that you had a favorism towards Toko.
It sounded like in the other stream you went to meet with her in free time.
Toko's the best.
Dude!
Oh.
What? Okay, there we go.
Final strike.
Ah, shit.
Shit.
Final
Rec room, in the
strike
rec room.
now. Gonna strike her
handprint.
down.
Handprint.
Okay. It's okay, we're not too far behind.
Gonna strike Toko down.
No, Toko, why?
Okay.
Okay.
Lock our handprint, yeah?
Yeah, like our handprint.
Boom! Yeah!
Yeah! Oh!
Yeah. Why,
Brave.
Ahegao? Always Ahegao.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? Toko, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? They
I
must
did
have
not
been
believe all the fire.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
Nope, it doesn't. It doesn't! Okay then, let's compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear things up, right?
Ah!
Stop wasting my time, just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Foolish fool.
Dang, she
Wait,
just
do this
straight up
first.
admitted it.
That was you a second ago. I mean, then you killed Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way.
It's the only way! Out with it!
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Probably. Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk now!
I'm not telling me what to do. After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went to the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her on, so I sneezed. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
It was so dusty, she
Then-
sneezed.
Achoo!
Did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, I saw you write my name, so I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left,
that the
I
truth?
jumped out of the locker
Jump scare.
and put the magazine back on the shelf.
Sakura's like, what the fuck? I'm dying.
But when you
And you're
did,
jumping out trying to scare me.
you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean it. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
You're the one to talk, Mr. Cable from the library.
Get all that, you guys. It wasn't even just the cable from the library. He used all the information that he specifically knew about Genocide Jack. Gave himself away that way as well.
Little bitch.
Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me, like a monster growling. And then I turned around. Ah! There she was, Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of her, the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean...
Sakura, obviously. Who else would she be
Guess
talking
that?
about?
Men, hide your foreskin.
What?
She
It
has a
was
scissors.
your fault. After all.
My fault. Big M's fault. We were all faults combined. They soar to even higher heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me didn't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered, so I opened my eyes to see. Splatter everywhere. I was not prepared for that. And well, I guess it took me by surprise. So I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Sakura was just worried about you. And you're terrible.
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't even an adorable boy in the first place. And when it was all over, you collected all the pieces of the bottle and got rid of the evidence, didn't you? I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want to be killed by Big M.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Oh.
But I just can't catch a break, you know. Fate's got it out for me. 'Cause normally, Sakura would have been able to dodge my attack no problem. Even as strong as she is, it must have still been unraveling from Hero's attack.
Hey, come on, that's... But anyway, I'm not the one who killed Ogre, so that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Hina?
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words
Sorry,
for Hero
the
on that
lame
one.
Wait.
The stream
What
will
is
lag for me.
Wait.
So
Maybe Hina wasn't really the third person to harm Sakura. Maybe she
'Cause she's so
it's just-
adamant to get this whole thing over. Like leave no more
Yeah,
questions asked.
She's the
She's,
third.
she's like Celeste, basically.
Yeah. Maybe she with the chemicals, right? There was a difference between the chemicals. So maybe she took the one with the. She thought she was bringing her the protein thing, but she's actually bringing her the poison.
what's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Not quite yet.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there's something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you have to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack and then Toko's. That still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't.
Tell your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
Tell me again.
What does Sakura look like? Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, little bitch.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
This is the worst character to give me the most funny interactions you get out of me.
Oh god.
That's me!
Well, we already used
I
the first
murdered her!
one, so it's probably gotta be either of the two.
I murdered
Yeah.
Sakura!
Human.
Oh, okay.
I was simply impossible, and Sakura was right there in front of me. And I remember waking up in front of her magazine trail. I just spotted her gun.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her, and I found of this little wall I can't read.
So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? It was... yeah, okay, it's this one. Status of Sakura's body.
I mean, she died peacefully on the couch.
Coming! No, that's wrong! Break.
I want to break free.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So you finally noticed.
Oh,
Just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
simple. Simple.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think that the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
The blood on the floor.
Yep. Wait, what? Oh, there it is.
Was the magazine shelf itself?
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. Because there was a shelf. The blood stained by the magazine's is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? Ought to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could have moved a muscle bound heavyweight like that.
So how the fuck does she suspend all of her victims' bodies?
Toko.
That's why she goes for cute boys, not strong.
Not
boys.
hunk. Yeah. Alright.
That's why I only kill femboys.
So that's why you kill the bests, not the gumshoes.
Yeah.
Right. Poor Gumshoe.
Simple.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locker room still hasn't yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can say this case has been probably settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh? So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? While everything was all confused and hectic, she snuck out of the locker into the group?
No, I don't think that's possible. The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because...
I was in the locker.
I was in the locker.
I was in the locker. I was in the locker.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
I am the blackened.
We did saw
I
it
am
because we were the one
blackened.
to first enter, right?
Yes.
And the locker room was already open.
I got it. even before we open the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
I have an idea. Who was actually before that in the locker room?
Who?
Hina. Why is it like splattered with like some white
Because
substance?
it's protein. Oh, white
Exactly.
substance. At that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay. Then where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her.
I think the fact that I don't know proves that I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
You're lying. You have
Since
to
when
be
do I
lying.
lie?
No, she's not. I've been saying all along there's still more to this case.
But if
Been saying a lot
Genocide
of things
Jill
all
didn't
along.
do it, it means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
But you know,
And-
even though Toko's a killer, she never lied. Like genocidal Jack never lies. Toko
Yeah,
lies.
it's weird.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's...
The blood on her lips, perhaps.
Hmm. Oh, more stuff.
Always a count, maybe? What is always a count? Mm.
Hmm. This is a
This is
very
such a-
quiet argument.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her
So
head.
you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
There's only one. There's only the shot to the head. That was the only orange one, right?
Seems like it. If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in there.
Wait, what are the bullets then? Monokuma
Yellow
file
powder.
for.
Files, yellow powder,
Always a
and
count.
always a count. What is always a count? What did she say?
There's no other possible cause. There's no way.
Sakura had written a note to Toko. Byakuya asked her asking her to meet her in the rec room. She had slid those notes underneath each person's door. How does she know that? If she was hiding in the locker? Seeing
Huh.
Sakura write the messages?
Maybe she was supposed to be helping Sakura.
Maybe.
Hmm.
What about Monokuma file 4? What's on that one?
That's basically the autopsy report.
What does the autopsy report
Yeah, and it
says?
said it was a hit to the
Victim's
head.
Discovered in the rec room.
There's
and
strong
blood found
evidence of a blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. It seems that at some
However,
point the
it's-
victim suffered violent vomiting of blood.
So it has to be it. I mean, considering the fact that, like, if the
Oh,
two
no, no,
shots
no, no,
to the
yeah,
head...
yeah, yeah, it's this. I got it!
Break.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In
Data?
fact-
What data? Where did you get this?
No! No! In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that is all, if that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomiting blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies. Necrophilia much.
No, I am not into dead bodies. What I am into is solving mysteries. I'm the
Oh.
ultimate detective.
Hyoko for GGP.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body, most likely. Sakura was poisoned. She was drugged.
Poisoned.
Dun dun dun.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
3 people
You're
attack
making me go
Sakura.
weak in the knees.
Oh my god.
Fuck off.
What is that sprite?
I don't like this anymore.
He was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Jake, this is your favorite character? And this is your favorite
I can see why.
She's like Wendy Oldbag, but young.
Oh, God damn
Oh
it.
my god.
Is it really so hard to believe? They let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet and just shut up and listen up to Big M.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room. Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Oh, well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Chemical X, the one that created Powerpuff Girls.
Is that the poison?
It's not especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where did you find it?
The shelf is divided into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements, in B, reagents, and in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from, Section C, right?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, I'm
Section
positive.
A.
Section A. I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all the nutritional additives?
Yeah, so... why?
Because the culprit switched it out, that's why.
What do you mean?
She's
Okay,
blind.
Okay, Judge, I mean this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Ah, Big M!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if that were the most
But that
natural
means he
thing...
stole the bottle.
That means they replaced the things.
They did. They switched out the... Yes. They switched... There's a certain... Why do I remember, like, a certain plot of something, like, being, like, vaguely similar to that? Switching out the
I
contents of the
wonder
bottle.
where.
I wonder where,
how.
Daniel.
I wonder how.
Wait, are you actually wondering? Are you serious? Are you serious?
No, we're serious. We're serious.
I
It's
completely
just
forgot.
not a spoil. The people who haven't played Ace Attorney, I guess.
Dahlia Hawthorne.
All right. Oh,
But it-
God damn.
Oh, you didn't know?
I forgot. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Please.
Where Phoenix is
You-
like, no, I want it!
But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Dies.
Oh no! Big M in trouble! You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'd stick to your throat.
Idiot! You just swallowed poison. We need to make him spit it out.
I don't want
she's not
to.
worried. I love she's just not worried about the fact that it's poison. She's worried about the fact that it's powder that's gonna stick to his mouth.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be all over Makoto next.
Like
It'll
this.
be all over
Oh.
Makoto's lips.
Gee, Daniel, I predicted this.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
powder.
Protein.
What is protein?
Can I see that bottle for a sec?
Ah, sure, do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's the yellow powder. This is a protein powder.
Huh?
Wait.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that, conversely, the poison must have been in... could it be?
In Sakura's drink.
Toko actually gave away that she did it by saying, "Oh no, the powder stick to your throat."
How do you
Protein
know that?
drink.
Toko?
Oh, I thought it said a bottle.
What could it be? What could it
What
be?
could it be? Mushroom man. Whatever could it mean?
Oh,
It means to
Undertale.
live the life of sin.
Whatever could it mean? The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein is in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right? You know,
fucking
Byakuya
idiot.
still has a pretty good chance of dying, because you cannot, like, fully empty the contents of a bottle, right?
No, you
Like,
can't.
there's gotta be, like, some residue,
He said
right?
it wouldn't kill you unless you drank an entire bottle.
Ah, right. It's not that strong.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accepted that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap.
Yes, hero.
All they had to do was hand her something that at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene? A
The
Monaco
protein
bottle.
drink.
The protein drink.
The protein
I
drink.
got it! You're saying that they gave her a protein drink, right?
Protein.
Protein.
Protein drink, which actually contained a deadly poison. Chemical X.
What?
That's all it took to
I
kill
was
Sakura.
lied to.
That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Oh, she was drinking protein to help with the aches. Oh.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
You know, hero, that's very insightful. I would have expected.
Actually,
I
yeah.
wouldn't have expected that come from you.
But what was offered to instead was a bottle full of poison.
Debated.
And I already know who swapped the mixtures. It was me.
Gotcha
For real?
You
Who was it?
gotcha baited. You gotcha baited.
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them. It must be what we found in front of the shelf.
Gryffindor!
The protein drink. The
Piss.
protein drink.
What?
The footprints.
The footprints. Yes. I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there was definitely no footprints at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. That is a horrible drawing, by the way.
I tried my
If
best.
you were to switch it, it'd be fit protes.
Fit pro... What?
Protes.
Fit pronts. Fit prudes.
Instead of footprints.
What's more, the footprints were in the front of the Section A where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving footprints behind.
Leaving the fit prudes.
And given how clear the prints were, I figured figuring out who they belonged to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we see who.
Sorry to break it to you, but
What?
Everyone, take your shoes off.
it's
It
Aoi.
was me.
Yeah, I know it.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
You know what? Sorry. I
was
have
that
to stop and
noise?
saying akuds to Lynn and Connie for saying that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry
Credit
for
where
not
it's
believing
due.
them.
What's a kudos?
Kudos.
It's like giving credit.
Kudos.
No.
Is that like Jewish?
No, it's in English. It's slang.
Is it? I
Kudos.
didn't know that.
Is it?
Yeah, I remember it from being from a TV show.
Akuds.
Oh.
Akuds.
You know how to
Yeah,
spell
but-
it by chance?
No,
You mean
Oh, okay.
etudes?
no, akuds like credits.
Huh.
Huh. Perhaps
Then
if you
Ogre's
remember the
killer
TV show, you
was-
can tell us. Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Why is everybody saying, I killed her? No, no, I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan.
I'm Dirty Dad.
Justin, and what? And if you fail the fucking bullet time game, they somehow blame Makoto. You know, everyone else is.
Yeah, that really doesn't make any sense.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people who wear sneakers are.
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are.
Makoto.
I don't know.
Makoto and Makoto.
Makoto and Makoto.
Hina. Yeah. Of course
Makoto
it's
and
Hina.
Leon!
I got it! Oh, wait. Okay, I guess that kind of explains why we can still. I guess that explains why it still ends with us being black and if we fail, because we're also wearing sneakers.
That's why he checked his foot size, bruh.
It's totally not just because I wanted to see his feet.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya, that explains why you.
Uh-huh.
These
Right.
footprints must be. Makoto, are they yours?
No!
Take off your shoes, your socks, and wiggle your pity toes. I must see.
No!
Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
No.
Hello?
Hello?
Paul.
Look at Hiro's head spazzing out in the corner.
That's so funny.
It's like, we're not doing a remix?
He's so more dramatic and like.
Just Hina.
Oh, welcome back.
No, I like to imagine that Hiro just had like 30 seconds to process that. Thank you, Hiro. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since this trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
You and I are close. I could kill you in any moment. That's exactly why it turned out that way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
Or
Hina used that
Sakura
trust to kill her.
her agreed to it because Sakura felt guilty.
Yeah, maybe.
And if she could get her best friend out and, like, not have to feel guilty.
She deceived the victim and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme. I would never do something even remotely like that.
Like,
Yes, you
this
would.
entire time, she's been like, we wouldn't kill our friends. And then she kills her closest friend
That's so
with no
fucking
problem at
dirty.
all. Like, hello?
Hina,
I don't want
Maybe
to
it was an
believe that.
accident.
is it true? Did you
Maybe
really?
it was meant for herself.
Yeah.
Oh, or maybe Sakura told her what to do.
That's what my theory was. Like, the
Yeah,
two of them
they sat down and
collaborated
like
on it.
talked about it. He's like, okay, Sakura, this protein drink is full of poison. I was planning to give it to you, but I can't bring myself to do it.
Or it's like when Kronk like mixes up the poison drink. And
No.
he has to go shake them all up and then split them up into the three of them. And he's like,
Oh.
"He's mine. Don't drink the drink."
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did,
I miss Taka.
why? Why would you do that?
It was like Russian roulette, but with protein powders instead of a gun. Because Makoto's the only one with a gun right now.
What?
And he's not sharing.
No, Kyokyo's the one with the gun. Right? We give her that,
No.
that fucking pistol.
No, we still have the golden gun, don't we? Or did we get a second one?
Did we got a second one?
How do we shoot the truth bullets? We have to have a gun, right?
All right. Unless like Makoto's like using like finger guns the whole time. He's like, pew, pew, pew.
You can do Russian roulette with a pistol, anyways. It has
Oh yeah,
to
you
be
can.
a
It has to be a revolver. Otherwise, everyone's gonna die.
Just whoever goes first dies.
Yeah.
I found her there in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Oh, welcome back, Giorno. Cheers, back.
Welcome back, Jordan.
Ah! Hi!
Spoiler, it was
How are you
Makoto actually.
doing?
Makoto's actually killed everyone so far. Makoto equals mastermind. Wait, why did I say that in British? Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought. That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it! Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're trying to play here isn't so kind. Honeyed
Yeah,
words
it's-
like friendship don't matter.
Danganronpa, not so kind. That's a different genre or something.
Yeah, we're
isn't
playing
it?
a normal, not kind.
What matters is outwitting the like in kind mode. She would never do that, but here she will. Outwitting them, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
Bruh.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Yeah.
You say that, but I'm not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself, old man?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalness. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, I vented. That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that doesn't mean I have to tell you everything.
As the prosecutor, I say you do.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, John Cena?
Sure about that.
Even
Are you
ignoring
sure
the
about
fact that
that?
I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit other than our conduct?
Should have
go
seen it
there.
come from a mile away. Fuck.
Actually, that's another good point, Makoto.
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes you look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint. Or
You
6
you
or
notice?
a dozen. Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina, could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Oh, so you listen to Makoto but not me, huh?
Sexist!
Fine.
You already know I'm taken by Byakuya.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Yeah, chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah, when I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out, and that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah. They had to have been working together. Because if Hina was standing there and then Sakura dropped it, it would explain why the footprints were only in front of cabinet A.
Exactly.
Oh.
And how she locked the door.
Which means Sakura locked it herself.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Horrible picture, by the way.
Can you... I tried... Can you repeat that
The
series of events
resolution
one more
is so
time?
low.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? Oh, she called him Big Mac. Oh, that's. Oh, wait. So he's Big Mac.
Huh.
Oh, I was like, where
Like
did I get that
Makoto.
nickname from? Oh, it was Makoto. Okay, wait. What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long?
8 inches.
Until we figure... Uh-huh.
I wasn't the only one thinking it.
You can't make me feel like this during a trial, Byakuya. I'm trying to figure it out. You're making me lose
You're the
focus.
straightest, gayest friends I've ever met.
I wonder. I feel like we've shipped Makoto and Byakuya more than Phoenix and Edgeworth.
Which is weird, because they're younger.
Because you're just the opposite.
Oh, that too. Until we
Swapped
figure it out.
roles, changing it up.
Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
It's called Megami. That's the ship.
Gummy.
Oh.
As I've said, you guys are the
Mogami.
straightest, gayest people I've ever met.
We're as straight as a
We're
circle.
just
How do you know?
We're
The circle
diagonal.
is
First I
round.
went to section
That's a
C.
joke.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And then you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah, when I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it. Her story's
Okay, and
changing.
then-
I moved from section C to section A.
Wait, isn't that the opposite? Isn't
That's
A with
where I
footprints?
switched the powders.
Yeah, Daniel, wasn't
Once
A
I
with
was
the
done
footprints?
switching them,
Sorry.
yes, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it. That was a whole different story.
It
Obviously,
was.
that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this bullshit?
Bullshit.
In the chem lab.
No.
Where
She's
were the
got a
footprints
point.
and what direction were they facing?
Makoto goes, no, that's bullshit!
No, that's bullshit!
No, that's Cap!
No,
That
that's
isn't poggers!
Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us. Okay.
So, footprints, right?
in
First
the
I went to
powder.
section C.
Why you always lying?
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Why you always lying?
You always lying. When you
Stop
always
fucking
lying.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Wait.
Okay, this one?
Here. Yeah, that one, go.
Yes.
Boom. Why are you running?
No, that's bullshit!
Why are you running? You owe me money.
Right.
Why are you running?
Bullshit.
Overruled!
You said you went.
Overruled!
You said you went to get
Why
the
you
poison from
always
section C,
running?
and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints at the scene were
Get
not
to the
moving from
point.
section C to section A.
Very
That
reminiscent of
contradicts
Ace.
what you just said.
Oh shit.
Oh, Chihiro.
Simple.
He said.
Oh.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I didn't notice. Well, I paraphrased unintentionally. I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint. Or a couple dozen.
What? Hina, what is the meaning of
I
this?
like how you went from saying
You're proving me
6
wrong.
to a dozen,
Gah.
then to a couple dozen.
Well, it's simple multiplication, really.
You lied to us, plain and simple. Simple, where are you at?
You're cheating on me with somebody named Plain?
God damn it.
If you look at the footprints, your movement in the camp lab are obvious.
It's not simple, it's complicated.
Calm the fuck down. The powder had already been spilled when he came in, and he went straight to Section A. So
I
you
just
never went
imagine
to
them
Section
all
C.
looking at the drawing in the courtroom.
Yeah.
They're all like
They're
trying
like
to
close
look in
together.
towards the
Go
center,
far
like,
away.
it's too far.
My
Cut
friend,
your
Lor-
handwriting is shit.
my friend Laurice Stoneham is better than you, and he's an idiot.
You guys hear who's like,
Section
dude,
C.
even my handwriting is better than this.
Whatever you did, there is only involved Section A.
You know, I just remember
Can I
Daniel.
get one of
Makoto's
those
bad
old
at
school
acting.
projectors?
Oh yeah, he is.
Makoto being bad at acting.
Well,
To
you
be fair, it was
see,
also badly written.
What the fuck? What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints are the only problem with her
why is she
account.
enjoying this?
What?
Because she likes investigating. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
An updated
New evidence?
autopsy report.
Impossible! There can't be, only I can do that!
Are you sure about that? After all, you're the one who gave it to me.
After that Alba shit, I never want to live that ever again. I did?
It was hidden inside a bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you of all people would miss such a vital clue. Truly, a grave oversight.
My glasses are 20/20. Just say it again already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed thanks to you instigating the powder.
You're not gonna stab me with a piece of plate, are you?
You watch. I couldn't have solved this mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it? What does this mean?
Oh, you still don't
What
realize
does it mean?
Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, that's right, bitch boy. Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light.
How is he
blue
not
glass
taking
Kyuko
insult to
found in the
that
bottom
if
of
he's
poison?
having, or if she's having Makoto explain it to him? Like, I feel like he would be more upset about that.
Yeah.
The
Like,
rec
you're
room
really gonna
window.
have this imbecile explain it to me? Really?
Because you're beneath me. I don't need to explain anything to you, Byakuya.
Oh yeah.
can step
Makoto
on
is
you.
usually beneath me.
The only time you can step on me.
The rec room. I'm thinking the rec room window.
Yeah, obvious.
Yeah, go for it.
I got it.
It's obvious.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window.
The window!
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
They used lapis lazuli.
Yo.
From Steven
No, but lapis
Universe?
lazuli is like a darker royal blue.
A dark blue, yeah.
The why you say lapis
I have a
lazuli?
chunk of it.
So he used bone meal as well.
No, it's so funny how you say lapis lazuli, because like in Steven Universe, they have a character named Lapis Lazuli. And they call it lapis lazuli. Anyway,
Lazuli?
Is it
yeah,
lazuli?
lapis lazuli. Anyway, you're right. It must be, of course. And that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside that bottle of poison? What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina
In the
told
chem
us,
lab.
it should have been in Section A of the shelf. I got it!
Have you heard of elf on the shelf?
The bottle... Now get ready for Makoto in the... Fuck. Never mind.
In the
Makoto.
fuck? Makoto in the fuck.
The bottle... Makoto in the Byakuya. Never mind. The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet... Oh... Well, whatever. And yet, somehow, a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Imagine him just cutting her off.
Then everything Hina told us was a lie.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked, there's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the camp lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found was at the crime scene was planted there. I can't read, it's too far.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not your fault, it's my computer.
Okay.
Welcome back,
Hey,
Lynn.
Lynn!
Lynn.
I thought you guys were already done.
Oh no, not yet.
Nah. Okay,
Oh,
So far, Aoi has admitted to it. So has literally everybody else in the group. And right now we're debunking Aoi's claim or false confession.
Okay. But it had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on, you're moving too fast.
What? David Gatt?
Say the fuck, that's not British. How can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already knew she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We need to explain that. Before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? This is some kind of loaded question.
Loaded?
She'd pointed out that it was on top of the glass.
Ah, yeah.
Remember that?
I remember. It was in top of
Not
the
at
shards.
all. Not at all. Just answer the best. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Oh,
Same here. Yeah, me either.
It was you, Kyoko!
Okay then, that settles it.
I killed her.
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on, how can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence.
Wait, am I not the main character of this game?
someone-
Shit!
Oh,
I thought I was the main
Byakuya.
character.
You're not the
Fuck.
main
Oh,
character.
Byakuya.
Aww.
Don't worry. You're like a tertiary character at least.
That's why the partner button wasn't here. I was looking for it.
You're the main character's boyfriend. That's what you
At the
are.
very
Wait, that
least.
means that's why I had the partner button.
There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
Okay, I think he's the main character of this game.
Wait, so everybody
Where's the
was
partner
in the
button?
rec room?
Not.
Sorry.
Wait.
Everyone were at the rec room at some point. When it comes to the protein can, there's no doubt in my mind.
The fuck?
Till the door was locked.
That was a lot.
It absolutely has nothing in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. That's not true. That's impossible. It had to have been there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that, but which one? Which?
Empty protein drink.
Oh, okay.
It was empty.
Also, wait a second. Because the difference in the size of the bottles, they wouldn't have to completely empty the protein
No,
can
I
of
don't.
the protein powder.
I don't. Yes, I don't think it's specifically the empty protein can.
Coming!
I guess he was
Daniel,
right.
stop
Right.
saying that.
Sorry.
We're gonna get demonetized.
No, we're
No,
not.
Aoi has her clothes on.
Yeah, she has her clothes on, don't worry. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course, it came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier, when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made
Boy.
everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was locked room, it only contained a bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched as a result. The protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the tram lab.
That's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in the locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was. Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
It's why she said she was gonna end it all.
Yeah.
Then tell us already. Sorry, please tell us.
Oh.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the cam lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been... Huh.
Hero,
Sakura.
100%.
Obviously Hero.
Why not? Why?
I guess Sakura.
You know what? I haven't been here for like an hour, so you guys decide.
Sakura, right?
It could have been Sakura. I mean,
Guys?
Why? Ina wasn't with
It
her
wouldn't
at that time.
make any sense, though.
Why not?
Well, for every trial, there is a punishment, isn't there? An execution.
Mm-hmm.
I think like we should
So
decide
if
because
Sakura's
we're running
dead
out of
already
time.
and she did it herself, then there wouldn't be an execution.
Yeah, but then the black end is already dead, technically.
We're running out of
Yeah,
time.
so
We
there's
are on
no
time.
punishment.
We
It
have
has to
30
be Hina.
seconds.
Yeah.
Sakura? Let's just go with Sakura. I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Jaws, your character.
Ah, so Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
What are you talking about? There's no way.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section of full of poisons.
You're lying. Stop lying. Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it.
Damn, I got it wrong.
I have to make her accept it.
Making you nauseous over there. God dang.
Oh, God.
Oh, snap.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
You're a liar. What are you saying? What do you mean?
You know what? You know what really bugs me about this game?
What?
It's that it's a tempo game, but it's not actually in tempo with the music.
Hey.
So I was telling you guys to be quiet, but it's actually useless because it's I can't
The
listen to
music
the
is
music.
off anyways.
Yeah.
That's upsetting. r/mildly unsatisfying.
Mildly.
Mildly infuriating.
I think it's because of the Steam port or whatever. I think like the PSP version and the Switch version are good,
Okay,
but the Steam
wait.
version's
What
fucked.
does it say? Do you have any kind of proof
Yellow
that
powder.
took the poison? Is that it? I guess that's it.
Yes.
Yellow powder?
That's,
Yes,
the,
it
that's
is.
the only bullet I have. Okay.
She's seen a ghost.
You were really easy, Hina. You didn't even try to like hide the tempo. Anyway.
Damn.
Don't call her
Just
easy.
call her easy.
Huh? Well, okay. Not calling her easy, but like, oh.
We already know Byakuya is the only one who's easy.
Oh boy.
Taka used to be easy.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was the only one on her insteps, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
That still doesn't explain why the footprints were only in front of the A shelf.
Yeah. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section was contained.
No, it was me. The poison. But because I killed her.
No, you didn't kill her. The one that killed Sakura? The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. I can still select dead people, right? Yep, they added in that feature just for this.
Sakura killed herself.
I guess so. Who was
And
the
now
one who
nobody's
proposed
gonna
that
trust
theory?
each other.
Who was the one that proposed the theory?
I don't recall.
Yeah, huh.
I think Giorno said, like, you can't guess it, and then someone guessed based off that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know what
these are
happened.
some-
I remember exactly. So, in the beginning, we were starting to make theories, and Connie said, "What if she just killed herself?" And I,
So it was
and I said,
Connie.
"Yeah, that makes sense." And then it's like Joyner said, "Oh yeah, it's something you would never guess." And yeah, you can never guess who was it.
I got it!
That's why I said Akuts to Connie, and yeah.
Coot. I still don't know if Coot's is a real word because I looked it up, but the
I'll
one who
search it
killed
up.
Sakura. Okay. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Why is Hina so bent on being, like, voted as the killer?
Yeah, I don't know
I
why
don't know.
either.
That would just get everybody
Maybe-
killed for no reason.
Maybe she doesn't want to leave Sakura with a bad I don't know, man. I don't know. Everything it does not benefit her.
She doesn't want to be seen as, she doesn't want her to be seen as a coward for taking her own life.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I guess that makes sense.
What? What? The killer was Sakura.
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I can believe I can fly. I believe I can fly.
I believe
well, I
can
can't.
touch the sky.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
I thought she was flying.
Over
the Right.
bridge! Can you see my drawing? It's accurate. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. Because, of course,
Fucking Larry.
Byakuya created it in secret. Oh yeah!
Motherfucker. Sakura went to create a
I
monster
got
as
it!
well.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around to the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Ina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? You found her body. You stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
The more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Go get them. I have to go get the others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder, poured it into the bottle of poison, and you grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was an empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together, and once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Why does it
Ogre?
sound good?
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
Hello?
Undermined the investigation. Can't you not hear me?
Wait.
Well, no, you cut out for a hot minute. Can you say this part again, please?
Of course. In order to hide this fact, Ina undertook a series of action to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? Footprints in the powder and the bottles of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No. No! No, 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 no! I killed her. I did it.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not. Nothing's over.
It is!
It's not over till I say it's over.
Remember what I told you.
Quasimodo.
You still work for
You
me.
are deformed. And you are ugly.
Hellfire! It's burning.
Actually,
Burning in myself.
no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
With a comic? With a comic.
With a comment.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Toko, Hiro, and Byakuya all get a letter, right?
Yeah, so
you just got
here
a
we go.
letter.
We
You
just got a letter. I
We
wonder
just
You
who
just
got
got
it's
a
from.
letter.
I wonder who it's from.
I actually can't find where Akud is from.
Wait, why is the time going so quickly? What?
We better fucking hurry then.
Wait, what's happening?
That's normal time, isn't it?
No,
That's
it's
normal time.
not. That's wait. Fuck,
So
look at the
whatever,
seconds.
let's go fast, go
Look
fast,
at
go
the
fast, go fast.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
fast.
okay.
Okay.
You want to
Locker.
speed run,
Something
Daniel.
about locker. Something about locker.
Yeah,
There we
Toko in the
go.
locker.
Okay, and then, so okay, they see, and then she switches,
Candy.
and
And then he grabs
gets a
grabs
candy,
one
and
of
then
the
he's like,
Monokuma bottles.
"Oh God!" And then he
He grabs one of the Monokuma bottles. You can see
And then he
that
puts
right there.
Toko's name,
There,
right?
right there.
Is it?
No, not the poison, not the poison. The Monokuma bottle.
this
He
one.
hit her and then he framed Toko or something, right? Something like that.
What about the broken horse?
No. Here we go. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
broken horse.
it breaks upon impact.
Okay.
No, and the magazine's out, so he framed Toko there. He put Toko's name
He Toko's name.
in the Goblet of Fire.
Toko's name, put it
He
there.
ran, and then we saw it,
And
and then
Toko-
Oh wait, Daniel. I think the was there one where she yeah, no, the one where she enters the locker should be earlier.
what?
That should be earlier.
This one should be earlier.
Yeah, because the one that you put is like she's anxious in the locker. She's already in the locker. She's anxious.
Oh,
So that goes there. She enters the locker.
that makes more sense. Okay, so she puts it in the shelf, and then there we go. Because that was it. It was the upside down. So then she sees it, and then
Achoo!
and then wah! and then it broke for a second time. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same piece, isn't it?
Wait, why does Monokuma's belly look like a butthole?
It actually does.
I didn't realize.
Okay, she made sure to clean up some of it, and then what the fuck is that?
She goes Super
Storms up.
Saiyan.
She goes Super Saiyan. She's still alive.
She like kills herself. Right?
In a rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off of Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
God damn.
Sakura, poor Sakura.
So
Shaw,
epic.
look, it's me, it's Shaw.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura was really dead at this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
And then I took the poison.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Hold up, let me just.
Go ahead.
We just take the selfie.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
Did you just drink poison, Shaw?
Yes.
You still have.
She had
we're
to
not
drink
done
the
with
water
this
because she
game.
drank the poison and it was gonna get stuck
so
to her
once
throat
to
if
her
she didn't.
throat.
Don't drink the water.
Exactly.
They put something in it to make you forget. She turned the. She
I
turned
don't
the.
even know
Yeah. Hey. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
That's it. I'm dead.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Oh, maybe
while
Sakura
nobody was
tried to
looking-
convince.
Hmm?
Maybe Sakura tried to convince her Aoi to like kill her so she can get out, and Aoi was like, I can't do that. I can't hurt you. And Sakura was like, fine, I'll do it myself.
Oh man.
And that's why
God,
she
that's
knew.
so dark. That's why she knew, yeah. By the way, do you guys see Genocide Jill on the top left?
She has like tentacles.
Yeah, she has tentacles. Her hair is like up in the air. And while nobody was looking,
Hair in the
replaced it
air.
with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. Complete. That's the full truth of the case. Oops. Sometimes I mistake the voice lines for the actual. This is my bad. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened. But Makoto, how did you manage to? How are you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
It's simple, Byakuya.
Wait,
I'm the protagonist. What?
it's simple. Duh.
Oh, hey.
Oh, how could we overlook
See-
such a simple detail?
See, I
It
predicted
was right beneath our noses.
Anyway. Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized. We don't all act according to the conclusions in cost-benefit diagrams. That's all that makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand, and that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come to bite you in the end.
Like the big bugs.
Now you better love them. You better love Makoto like you never loved anyone in your life.
Oh my god.
This is how Byakuya became Edgeworth.
Nice.
So many gifts for no one.
No.
Oh, gifts for Taka.
Imagine. Oh, wait, that's me.
Okay. I think we all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Well...
That
how does
little logo
work?
at the start reminds me of the Lionsgate thing from the movies.
Oh, like in the intro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can choose Monokuma as a candidate. You can vote.
Yo,
Monokuma.
I noticed. Yeah, Monokuma's
Oh my god.
Hey,
face.
foreshadowing or just filling space? We'll find out eventually.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. How boring. Okay, we're done here.
That's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died alongside the rest with us. And yet you, why did you do that?
Yeah, we almost died there.
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
You don't mean
What?
baka baka. You were gonna take it all. You're gonna take us all with you?
You're the real genocider.
We have to atone for our sins.
wasn't!
Because of all of us. My girlfriend is gone. My workout buddy. Even me. We all killed her.
I find it funny that Genocide Jill looks a
See,
bit,
I was just kind of riffing.
Oh, wait,
like, wow.
Genocide Jill said in the beginning, like, it's all our faults combined.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So I was just riffing and I didn't know that was her line. So when I looked up, I was like, oh.
Good job.
We all have to pay for our crimes.
See, it's a good thing Taka's dead.
For serious? That's...
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Who reads Sakura?
You gotta read it in Arnold's
You
voice.
gotta read it, Daniel. You gotta.
Fuck.
No, it's simple.
I can just read it in a neutral voice because she's dead, and I feel like doing the Schwarzenegger voice is kind of just... I don't know, it feels wrong.
Okay.
It would be
Such
perfect.
brutality has made me desperate.
Wait, so are you reading?
Who
I mean-
wants to read it? I could read it if you want to, but I don't know.
I think it makes sense. It's simple because it's like Sakura. You know what? Simple. Read it together with Mochi.
What if we all read it together? Let's all read it together.
Listen.
One,
It makes sense.
2, 3, everyone go.
Hold up. Hold up. It makes sense that Mochi and Simple say it together because it's Simple's character, but with AOA reading it. Okay, you ready, guys?
I don't know
Ready?
how well this is gonna
I
work.
read it in
I don't
my
care.
regular
We're
voice.
doing it. 1, 2, go!
Such brutality has made me desperate.
Desperate.
We gotta read it like it's a dying note.
Yes, come on.
Yes. Next line.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the paper.
Same.
Okay. So
So
instead of
us-
just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own
I'll do it
hand.
by my own hand.
Woo! That's
Suicide note.
Yeah. I was like, suicide. Oh, yay.
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
suicide note.
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me.
Oh, she's sad.
Sakura
She
got
said,
mad.
if you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. It's okay, I just didn't know how to respond. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down! You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine.
Go on, Sakura.
I still don't know who is Sakura. Oh. Yeah, Sakura's gone through so many voice changes, dude.
Yeah.
Why don't we go through one last voice change? Who hasn't voiced Sakura?
I think I didn't.
Okay, Lynn, you go.
Shit, okay. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt.
Her voice fits so well.
That's what I was gonna say.
You. Thank you so much.
Sakura?
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina. Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you'd just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No. That was just a misunderstanding.
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was? Seeing you act like that, that's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina, you came.
Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
I'd like some protein. Can I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in, please! Open the door!
Oh god.
Why? Why?
That's sad. That's sad.
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. God, I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right?
Dude, that's literally what was going on in my mind.
Fucking hell.
Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
Of course, I know what she was thinking, 'cause her and me.
Well, what I'm really trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What is that?
Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
What? Little shit.
What?
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
What? Then. You lied to me?
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I
Onyx,
just
who must
thought
be
I'd
anti-
liven things up a bit.
Yeah.
Wait, simple.
can't
Are
help
we
it.
in a coma?
Yeah.
Oh wait, are you the white half or the black half?
Cha.
I'm probably.
Shaw.
What?
Never mind.
What?
I honestly can't decide.
Okay.
Probably the black half.
Yeah, the black
Okay.
half's cooler.
True. Fine. I'll be white and boring.
White and cute. Hello. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little.
I'm not filthy. Not to you. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
What? How did they know? Wait, shit.
I knew it! I didn't have any evidence, but I had a gut feeling. And you just admitted it. Ah, why am I always left out? Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. I mean, so what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay? And scene. Cut!
So then, what did you write on a real suicide note?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Could you get on with it, please?
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
Oh, okay. Should I read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
As you know, I've been given information to the one who's imprisoned me here. It was our first night in the stay in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool. You might not see it, the importance of the dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 3,000 years. 300 years, I'm sorry. Couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I thought. That's how I saw things. However, that was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made the mistake of giving to the mastermind. What the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Ina, my resolve began to weaken. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistakes succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything, I cannot betray those who call me their friend. It's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to steal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. Perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may make on me. So this is my atonement for betraying you. What's what I had in mind. But unfortunately, it's not enough. This won't end with just me expecting your hatred. My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. A betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else. Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. I have an obligation to get this situation under control. To fulfill this obligation, I've decided to do it as the mastermind had commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder. But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe. And above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict around you will die with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life. If I can save you, then sacrificing my own life has no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that all of you are most treasured friends. I've never had people like you in my life. That's
This is
sad.
a lot.
Oh my
That's
god.
a
sad.
lot.
That's sad.
Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
She didn't end her life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us.
Oh,
To
sorry.
sacrifice so much. It's okay, Daniel. It was only her limited strength that made it possible. Finally, Ina. I want to apologize for you specifically. The reason I didn't tell you about any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. Please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I've chosen. This is the only way I have to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. So sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm still alive, but I've wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see. I never saw you as my enemy. You were only my friend. But I wanted to help you as much as possible. Ina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
This is... I'm not actually crying, you are.
Duh.
I
okay,
didn't
Sythe.
understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close. And still...
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. I didn't do anything. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Hmm?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
With friends like these, who needs enemies?
Damn straight. As he says.
Except for Byaku. He's not
Yeah,
damn
yeah.
straight at all.
He's too
Simple.
fucking easy.
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Oh, sorry. That was just blah.
You keep doing that.
Sorry. I don't, it's
It's not
impulsive.
Daniel's fault. It's fine.
I'm just teasing.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
I thought you were going to say me.
Yes.
Oh, well, maybe in another setting.
That's not how this is supposed to go! But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other!
He's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear for the game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement.
Oh, fuck off.
Which is why I will no longer be
playing it
participating
cool.
in it.
The reason he wants to quit? Not because everybody's dying?
He's gotta be playing it cool. There's no way he's that cold. Is there?
I don't even know anymore.
Hope.
Never once did he say he loved us.
Also, a second ago, did you notice Monokuma was just A-posing once he was like, huh?
Yeah.
I'm A-posing to show dominance.
Huh? What'd you say?
It was like the standing emoji.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Now I only have one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya! Does this mean...
Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Whatever. I can't call him Big M anymore. Small B. Whatever small
my
B
God.
goes, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on the fire.
Everyone...
Maybe you just call him Mister.
Well,
Nah.
how can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning?
How boring. Nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the only one having a fun time.
Simple.
Simple dimple.
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track! It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
Is it me?
Oh, heavens, no! Just because the black ink is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want.
You die.
Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Watch, it's gonna be a small an Akuma with a wig.
No.
What? Alterations. How much kilos is that?
You...
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
Ooh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness.
Is it because Sakura is a fit lover?
Probably.
Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
Oh, not only you're laughing at Sakura's death, now you're laughing at her fitness?
I'm laughing
Wait,
at chicken.
Alexa, can you say I realize how dangerous it can be?
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do it. I am scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm some inhuman Li, but it's the truth. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy, boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my... Jesus Christ, Makoto! Shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
Really? Really?
Look,
Yeah, that's all he
people
has to say.
You replace the computer. I love that.
Y'all care about the computer more than you
Who's
cared
playing Rule
about
of
Sakura,
Everything?
Taka.
Actually, yeah, I care more about
that
Alter Ego than
background sound?
everyone else. Even Mondo.
Who's playing Rule of Everything?
We probably did.
Julio, we're gonna get a copyright strike. Whoever that is.
It's Julia.
We're gonna get a copyright strike.
He muted.
What?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a
he said it.
laptop. He was my friend. And he said the exact same thing. And you killed him.
Oh my god, I saw that as anti-Semitism.
Oh shit.
Is this what you call animism? Where soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? How interesting. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
So, you finally noticed him.
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was gonna play out from the start.
Motherfucker.
What?
Oh, that's why he's an ENTP. That's why he's us simple, because I know everything and you complete some random theories out of nowhere.
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us
Honestly-
take the plunge.
I think Monokuma's more INFJ, stereotypical manipulative behind the scenes.
Oh well.
Well, it's a predetermined plan, isn't it?
Yeah, INFJs are also known for like hyper focusing on schedules and
You know what?
the
You
routines.
do that. I'll go to the database on the MBTI database and see what kind of personality does he has.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop. It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
Monokuma is an ENTP.
Bruh.
Oh, ENTP, yeah. ENTP. He's
I just want to
ENTP.
voice an INFJ that's actually doing something in the story, damn it.
You have.
What?
Eventually.
Voice alter ego. Who's got that?
Oh yeah. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far. The deaths of each and every one of our friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this!
Ooh.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like, just unreasonably upset.
What do you mean unreasonably?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that...
Makoto, are you mad? Reasonably? Unreasonably?
I need to read the postscript.
Postscript.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? clue?
Here we go. Oh my god, I actually noticed that Kyoko actually is an INTJ. She has the same MBTI personality type as me. That's cool.
Nice.
Spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And I've learned one thing, which is mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy. That was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. JPEG knows what that's like. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
JPEG? Who's JPEG? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
I mean, I definitely can, and I just did. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sagara's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. Jeez.
But
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What is it now?
There's one last line in the note.
And let's just say 'tis to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what it takes, and that's seriously it.
Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you.
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. It's pretty late. Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Wink, wink.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
What did you do? What did you do to my body? Oh, baby, when you talk like that.
Oh, why did I
See,
skip
that's
that?
what Lynn, remember that's what I told you with like, what did you do to my body line?
Yeah, you remember.
Wait a second, I just realized Byakuya is an ENTJ.
ANTJ?
ENTJ.
Oh wait, isn't that your
ENTJ.
personality type?
Yeah, it's mine.
Everybody's got someone who's their personality type. I got
Not me.
Kiri with INTJ.
I haven't.
What's Makoto?
Myers.
Makoto is I think INFJ? No, INFJ.
ENFJ.
ENFJ.
ENFJ. I actually used to be an
Answer me.
ENFJ.
What did you do to my body? Oh, humps tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and
Oh
I'm
my
starting
God.
to feel your touch.
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are
Made
they
Kyoko's
saying
skin
the
purple.
mastermind did? Oh yeah. Looks at her hands. What did you do to my
and
body?
what about Toko? You're gonna talk about Kirigiri, about Toko there with pink skin?
Wait. What if we're all in a simulation?
Oh, that's not a bad theory.
Neo, you're the one.
What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes?
What are we, some kind of Suicide Squad?
Directed by James Gunn.
IT Carly, fuck you guys.
I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff. So it's not totally unheard of. No. I feel just awful thinking about it. I
Don't
can't
think.
afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
So the class trial is over, and Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do?
Fuck. I stretched, and it's my fucking line. What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
But I
Hina must still feel responsible.
Dial it back that ego bit, girl.
What the fuck?
The kind of mystery someone like you could pose absolutely no threat. I would have never lost to that kind of challenge.
Bruh, he almost did. What the hell?
Betrayal of anime history.
What are you talking about?
He's not giving it a season 2.
Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Shut up.
Seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize, old man? How many times... how about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Sorry. I mean, then
Fucker.
I'll try.
That was totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag? No, no. I cannot suffer this existence of someone who would describe a romance between me and small B.
Uh-oh.
B.
You better not go for
Small
Makoto.
Small B. B because
Small
Byakuya.
D.
B.
Small D.
Okay, fine, small D.
You don't get the joke.
I got it, I just didn't want to say it.
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
Sleazeball?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are. Sleazeball.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
Hey, stop fighting with small D. You're making me jealous. I want to abuse and take me.
What the fuck?
Give me
Man,
such
pick me girl
creepy
level
vibes.
9000.
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, ding dong. Ahem. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon, the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wah.
Halloween time!
Wake up.
Whack.
Yeah, ketchup.
Makoto, wake up!
I don't
Makoto,
like
wake
that.
up!
Huh?
Wake up.
The voice dragged me from deep slumber
maybe
into
it's
hazy
Kirigiri?
half. Yeah, probably Kyoko. The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Yeah.
Oh?
It's Kirigiri.
Kyoko.
Yes, it's me. It's all simulation,
Huh?
Makoto.
Kyoko. It's like he's trying to
You
process
have
it.
to wake up.
Psycho Mantis.
You have to let it all go, Makoto. Doubt, fear,
What?
disbelief.
No, I'm too
You
scared.
have to believe.
No. Oh.
Said yes.
Kyoko. So Kyoko's
You are the
here.
one.
Oh, dude. Wait, what? In a flash, I was wide awake. Well, what are you doing here?
You have to free your mind. I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
but my door.
It was unlocked. You unbelievably careless.
It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that. Every time you're surprised.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. Okay.
What time is it?
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course.
It still says time unknown. It's 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m.
That's when Lena has to wake up for Minecraft.
Yay!
Gee.
Kyoko is
That's
us,
all it
and
is.
She's Makoto.
Don't even remind me.
Why
Kyoko's
was-
like, let's play Minecraft.
I'll probably have to be dead ass quiet because my parents are gonna be sleeping.
Oh boy. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour?
You have to free your mind. Choose. What pill do you want? The red one or the
It's
blue
so
one?
late. I choose the green one.
I was about to say that. What the hell? Straight from my brain.
Whoa, same wavelength.
The bromance is developing.
6 characters left, 6 of us. We're like our characters.
Ah, yes.
Why did I go
nice
British for
round
that?
number.
I didn't mean.
I got the actual sound, guys. Hear this.
Have to let it all go, Mia. Fear. Out.
Dara says Kyoko standing like a sleep paralysis
He's
demon.
beginning to. Oh, hi, Dara.
For you.
For real.
It's so late. What happened?
I have a favor I need to ask.
Oh, Kyoko,
Oh?
you know I'm dating Byakuya. What's your favor?
No, I know that. I want to make out.
No.
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay there and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what actually she meant by that.
Okay, but at 3 fucking a.m.? How do you plan to
Oh,
do
boy,
Yes.
3 a.m.
Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, Whoa!
Bruh.
I know you got a boyfriend, but I want to be with you. Dump him and date me.
he pulls back. Oh god.
The data center on the 4th floor.
What?
I'll meet you there.
This anime
Bye,
is so
honey.
interesting.
Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Oh, that doesn't... That... How do I... There we go.
The iceberg grows
Data
deeper.
center. I'm confused.
Oh no,
That was
she
the
wants
archive,
to...
not the data
The
center.
date... center. Fuck. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center. But when I arrived, Kyoko's not here.
Aw, she stood him up.
That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force... Rattle, rattle. It didn't open. I tried again, but... Rattle, rattle. It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Oh, what are you dealing up, mister?
Ah.
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
Oh, he's
It's
reading my
3 o'clock in
thoughts,
the
dude.
morning. For crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's
Go.
going on?
Is that Kyoko?
Oh, what's going on?
No, it's just...
Oh, what's wrong now? Oh, why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko?
Now you two? Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Peekaboo. Let's head back.
That's not my name.
Bro.
What? What did you just call me?
What's your new nickname? Since we're dating right now. Didn't you
Get
hear
the
me?
fuck away from me!
My dear, we're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Don't worry about it.
He's
honey.
half asleep
Let's
and thinks
just
it's
go.
Byakuya, not Kyoko.
Byakuya,
It
what
fits.
happened to your
It fits
hair?
so well. It fits so well because the same personality type, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Go on, get out of here. Shoo. That's what I thought.
Kyoko is an INTJ.
So we left and went
Yeah.
back to our rooms.
That's what I said. That's my personality type too.
And then...
So, goodbye, my dear.
hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then now she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the
I've
point of
got
all
a
that?
theory.
What's your theory?
A game theory.
So, it was just an excuse to lure you out of your room. That's why she turned up late. She's probably doing something. Set a bomb underneath your bed.
Oh no!
Or she is using you to distract Monokuma so she could get into something.
I have a
That's
feeling
right.
as well, yeah.
Worry about it.
I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Well then, good night.
Sure. And then that was over.
I love you.
I love you too, Byakuya.
Oh, you love me.
But as I turn
It
to
was me
leave...
the whole time.
What?
Makuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Makuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Whoa.
Watch out for her.
Her. It's a her.
And we will see you guys. Ew, gross. Makoto,
Oh,
not the title card, Makoto.
What are you doing?
Stop it, you guys. Stop.
To be
To be
continued.
continued.
Oh,
Next
right.
time. Oh, come on.
Next time.
Alter
That's
line.
an awesome stress
That
ball.
looks pretty cool.
Pretty great.
Stressful.
Save the data.
Even
Fuck no.
Kyoko.
All right, that was a good chapter. Holy shit.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
All right, Guardy phone.
Yes.
You're on Guardy phone.
Recording is
Sure, I'll play like one game.
Thanks for watching.
How long
everyone.
until Minecraft?
7 hours.
Yeah, 7 hours at this
Sorry,
point.
it will be 7 hours once we're done with Guardy phone.
Okay.
Oh wait, I already said
Thanks
that.
for watching, everyone.